Yay. We're back for more Starfield. Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
I'm already formulating, things to talk about in the review. Like, I'm going to compare the whole Infinite Worlds thing to the Minecraft Infinite Worlds. And, stuff. By the way, I hope you're feeling better, Cree, health-wise. There's no way you'll be emotionally well once the game starts. Yeah. This game is terrible, I hate it. Health-wise, I'm improving, kind of, mostly. I still have a bit of a runny nose and a bit of a cough, but otherwise, I'm good. I didn't expect this. Why wouldn't you? I said I'd be finishing it. I have to for the video. Also, I have to say, I'm not impressed with the ship interiors. This was something I actually meant to say to you before we started the stream, Setch, but I hate how all the ship interiors are so generic that they all look the same. Like, primarily when you're boarding a space pirate ship, it still looks the same as all this, all neat and tidy. There's no, like, raider ships where everything's a mess inside, really.
Yeah, or there's just loot piled up everywhere and stuff like that.
The one time we saw something like that was for a handcrafted ship, yeah.
Yep.
It's like, okay, yeah, but why can't these modular ships be like that? Is it because a player might take one over? Like,
yep, that's exactly what...
But that's dumb.
Yeah, I agree. But, you know, that's exactly why they did it.
Because the thing I hate, too, is you have all the space and, like... Okay, sure, there's a bunch of containers here. What's in them? Fucking nothing. But you can't use them for storage, either. You can't change what's on this board. Remember how in Subnautica... I know you didn't play Subnautica. Just go with it. Remember how in Subnautica they gave you, like, a picture frame object to place in your base? And you could put your screenshots taken in-game in that picture frame? And if you really wanted to, you can navigate to the folder and put your own pictures in that folder to make them available in-game. When Vinesauce streamed that game, when Vinny streamed that game, he took the picture of the fucking fish people from that one episode of TNG and put it in the frame. And it was funny.
Yeah.
It was funny as fuck. It was great.
Is there anything positive about the game? Anything at all, no matter how little? There is some quality of life stuff.
There is a button on buying and selling screens that allows you to sell from your ship's inventory directly.
Yes, that's really handy. I wish you could do it from your companion's inventory as well. That'd be really nice.
I wish merchants had more than fucking 5,000 credits at a time.
Yeah, but then you might power level your spending monies.
But you could do that anyways by sleeping for 24 hours. They
but
just
you might
make the
power
process
level
tedious.
your spending monies. Yeah.
I hate how unnecessarily tedious it is. I'm gonna run to New Atlantis quickly just to sell off some shit. I don't even know why I'm bothering, but just so I'm not over encumbered.
Yeah. Neither. It's neither Game of the Year or Game of the Decade. This is a stumbling, as PC Gamer said, and I actually agree with PC Gamer for once. It is a stumbling step backwards.
Yeah. I'm still trying to structure the review in my head. I know a lot of the things I want to talk about. It's a matter of, like, organizing it in a good way. I do start off the script talking about the whole dumb console war thing and how it's going to be impossible to say anything one way or the other without one side or the other jumping in. But, yeah.
Is the game really that bad? I find it on the upper Beth average, like a generous 5 out of 10. I think you're being way too generous. It's a 2 out of 10 for me. I'm curious because the Patrician said he's going to give it, Patrician TV said he's going to give it a 4 out of 10. And I'm curious to hear his reasoning, how it gets to that lofty heights, because it is really bad.
So,
He's
yeah,
genuinely awful.
if it was just boring, like the entire first half of the game, I might have said 4 or 5 out of 10. Like, yeah, it's mediocre, it's boring, and stuff that's special, whatever. After that twist reveal, like, that killed it super hard.
Oh, and then
There's so many problems surrounding... Like, I don't know why ML keeps trying to do these twists when he's fucking incompetent at it. He cannot write. And he should not write. No, that one gun was almost the entire credit stock for this thing already.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
I hate that reveal so much. It is so obnoxious.
Yep. Really does undermine pretty much everything.
I also can't stand the whole... Like, okay, there... multiple... It's the multiverse, so there's multiple alternate universes where things happen in different ways, apparently. But not as extreme as it should be, considering there should be a multiverse for every possible outcome to every possible situations. Even outcomes you cannot possibly, like, think of. Because there's that many outcomes to everything. But then he acts like, oh yeah, you're the person who was in the mine. Hey, you're not just some old Dusty anymore, are you? It's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Also, the whole voice thing has been annoying me. I am actually going to use the Chills example in the video to explain why that's so dumb. Because even if you put a voice filter over Chills talking, you're still going to be able to tell it's him because of the way he talks, the inflection on everything he says. Because if you have, like, number 15, like, you're gonna be able to tell that's him. But no, they just talk like that fucking... Remember the AVGN Star Trek episode? Because I've never seen the actual episode it's based on, but there's, like, that angelic creature at the end that's like, oh, nerd, you have decided to show peace and compassion instead of violence. That's what the fucking emissary talks like before they reveal who they are. And then after that point, they talk like the character they've fucking become.
Yeah.
I hate it. It's so dumb. It makes no sense. I must be carrying ship parts if my inventory is this stacked. Apparently not. What the fuck is weighing me down so much? Aid? Wait, I just checked aid. Resources. Autistic manifold. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Actually, I could probably sell from ship inventory, I forgot. Here we see Creetosis nitpicking ML spectacular writing. It is amazing he still has a job as a head writer when he's this incompetent.
Yeah, you'd think he would have gotten the shit can after 3. But no, they just keep him in because he's good friends with Pete Hines, who is also an incompetent fuck-up at Bethesda.
I thought he was friends with Todd.
I didn't think he was friends with Todd. I'm pretty sure he's friends with Pete.
Containers at max capacity.
Can your character get hungry, thirsty, or tired? Not that I've ever seen. I don't think there is a survival mode. I don't think. There might be, but I'm not sure.
Not in my experience, no. So if I
Emil and Todd were in chess club, I thought, oh god, it's way worse than I thought.
Yeah. So if I, If I delete these sections of the ship with, like, the storage crate that I put stuff into, will those items disappear or will they be tossed into the ship inventory, even if it's over capacity?
No idea.
Hmm.
I guess another small, minor good thing is the fact if you jump up at platforms and you can't make it, your character can grab onto them and will climb up, which is nice.
Yeah. They even do this for, like, low things you could normally jump on before, like, desks and stuff. And, like, it's not the biggest deal in the world in that aspect, but I do like it just for the fact that it adds that little extra element to it. Oh god, you're still playing this crime against humanity? Creetosis, my friend, there are better things to torture yourself with. Have some mercy on yourself. I have to do it for the video. I have to do it for the video. Final glimpses. Go to Freya 3. So it's probably about an hour of the story left at this point, right?
Depends. Are you gonna go loot goblin again?
I mean, there doesn't seem to be much point to it.
That I agree with.
Which is annoying, because, like, a big part of these games is looting stuff and having your money. It's kind of dumb that they would take that away.
Yeah.
So even if there's only an hour left of this game, approximately, I'm gonna play more than that because there's stuff I want to do research for.
Yeah.
5
pounds from Dreadnought. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Here we see Creed. Taserless sandwich. Creed is gerbil, gerbil, gerbil.
Jesus Christ. It may have been English at one point.
It's a full and proper visit mark.
So you're actually going to do a critique of Starfield, Creetosis? Yes, I'm going to do a review. How long that review ends up being, I don't know. Probably over an hour. And I'm going to do a full analysis on it as well, because, you know, I fucking despise this game.
Yeah.
And its story, and its pretty much everything. I don't understand how people are going as crazy for this game as they are, thinking it's like this big amazing game that's so awesome. I saw a post today of someone saying that it's their personal belief that Starfield takes place in the same universe as Fallout. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, how depressing of a future would that be for Fallout becoming this mess?
Yeah.
What is your business here? Constellation. The explorers? That's everyone. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
$5 from Mitiko the Tricky, thank you. Can I suggest you quick save and play the Song of Your People? And by that I mean pumped up kicks, and by that I mean shoot everything that moves. Oh, there'll be 1 or 2 of those this stream at least. $2 from a swarm of hungry deathclaws, thank you. We're back, motherfucker. Oh no. Sharpfield existing means that Mr. House's ending is canon, Keck. God. No. No.
Yeah. I just don't even understand how, like, when it comes to Bethesda, everything gets a pass. Like everything is excused. They aren't held to any standards. They aren't held to anything they say or do. They're just everything is fair game for Bethesda.
Yeah.
It is incredibly annoying.
Honestly, even Fallout 76 is starting to feel like a fever dream in terms of, like, yeah, people were critical of that, but, like, why was that the one that got criticism and nothing else?
Yeah.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security.
Like, because it's the same slop that Bethesda produces.
We'll take the back way up.
See, I thought the place that had security issue or
lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
the distress signal, I thought that was going to be a different thing, but no. This is where the last artifact piece is.
Was built 4, 5 years.
What the fuck? Did something retarded just happen? Such?
No. This is the one quest that I think had interesting mechanics to it.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
This is the one time. It makes no sense in the rest of the storyline, and they fuck it up with the, they fuck it up with a thing that happens. But I think this is the only quest in the entire game that actually has an interesting mechanic.
Later, you pop in out of nowhere.
Now, granted, I should say of what I experienced. Of the main story should be the most accurate.
In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick?
No, it's not
Who are you
good. That's
working
the problem. It could have been great, but it just doesn't fit with the entire rest of the game, and the
Look,
thing that happens
I
in it
don't
is
know what's
really,
going on.
really fucking
Let's
stupid.
get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
So was that supposed to be the same room?
Come on.
Because I wasn't thinking to look for, like, objects. I thought my character had, like, gotten drugged, passed out, woke up elsewhere. But no. Okay. Yeah, it's the same area.
Who's there?
I have a feeling this is going to be incredibly dumb.
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Well, apparently Patrician said, Emil said he likes the show Expanse. I imagine his favorite season is 4, though, and he probably thinks the Belters did nothing wrong. Yeah.
By the way, someone made a mod on Nexus that makes the Russian black eye, actually Russian, so white. It got removed within the hour, Lamau. Yep.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food.
Why do you have a
Out of
checkerboard
water.
on your shoulder?
But I made it.
Hey, do you want to play a game of checkers? Or chess?
Wait, how did you get in here? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But
Crazy.
He's
I was
dead.
crazy once. They put me in a stinky room with
No.
scorpions. Scorpions make it crazy. They stung my balls.
no, this doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Oh shit, he's playing this quest, yeah.
She's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
listen to what I said. I said the only interesting quest in the entire main storyline.
End of the order. We can't miss it.
I'm sorry, what was that? I'm already zoning out.
Chat was asking such, when does this quest get good? I said, it's the only interesting quest, not that it gets good. It's the best of the quests they have, which is not saying much.
Of course
And
I can't
again,
go back to talk to that guy. It's even in there anymore. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back.
I mean, maybe. No, I didn't do... Well, I did one Neon side quest, which was the fucking... I think it might as well have been a Radiant quest. But it was the one to stop the other merchant from paying the guards.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Kree getting a fresh plate of dino nuggies. I don't eat nuggies. I am not a nuggie person. Maybe on the next time through, because I'm going to have to play this more than once for the analysis, I'll use the camera thing to go through their toggle, free cam, or whatever.
Hey, oh.
What?
Dollar Count said, hey, Setch, can you give us a 20 word or less of what the main story even about?
Collecting bullshit, so you can go to the multiverse and get magic powers.
Yeah, let's see, a giant fetch quest to collect MacGuffins
The most boring series of fetch quests imaginable. A storytelling skeleton! I found one!
Yep, you found one in the main storyline.
Wow.
And by the way, they're I'm pretty sure they're only here.
Really?
Yeah. In the main storyline, I should say. Yeah, you collect MacGuffins to become part of the multiverse and gain powers.
It's really dumb, I hate it.
With kindergarten level philosophy thrown in. Again, the mechanics of this whole system just don't work. None of this fucking works at all.
No, I hate it. Because I'm still stuck on the whole thing we talked about last stream of, like, how can the Starborn just travel to any multiverse if the whole point of collecting the artifacts is to go to the next multiverse? Who cares about chicken wings? Which fries do you prefer, Kree? Curly or straight? You'll be judged at the pearly gates for your answer. Is that just the shape of the French fry?
Yeah, there's a thing called curly fries. And instead of chopping them like sticks or wedges or anything like that, they just take them, they make spirals along the potato to make these long curls.
I've actually never seen those.
Ooh, let me get a picture of them.
But
they're incredibly...
But the kind of fries I like most... Okay, I worked at this warehouse several years ago, and not the best job, but there's a lot of benefits they had there. Like, the walk from where we worked to the break room was actually... It took a few minutes, and we got walking time on top of our break there and back. It was great. They had a cafeteria where they every single fucking morning, they cooked up a massive pile of these like home fries, and they were like little cubes, and they were good. Well, I shouldn't say little. Like, as far as food goes, they were a decent sized cube, and they were fucking great. And they also cooked up a massive pile of bacon every morning, and they cooked it perfectly the way I like it. Holy fuck. I've never missed a job I've done before, like a place I've worked at, except for that cafeteria. That was the fucking best.
There you go, Kree. Those are curly fries.
Places Kree worked. A factory. A warehouse. Kree's a forklift. No, I'm not. I'm not even forklift certified. Okay, so all I'm getting from this is that curly fries are like regular fries, but curly.
Yeah, like I said, they just take around the outside of the potatoes and they just make big, long spirals with them. And they'll have different spices than normal fries. Oh, they've usually got a nice kick to them.
How do you like your bacon? I hate crispy bacon. I don't like it. It ruins the entire point of bacon for me. I like my bacon chewy.
I can agree to an extent. I don't like when bacon turns into glass, where you bite and just bite off chunks. Like
Yes, yeah, that's what I hate right there.
Yeah, I like a little bit of crispiness to it. I don't like. I don't like it to be floppy and soggy, but a little bit of bend to my bacon, I'll take.
For me, it's a little bit more than that. A little bit more like floppy and bendy, as opposed to hard. We're talking about bacon, Chad, okay?
Yep.
This link contains Dr. Barakova's personal journal, posted to a 180-day rotation. The doctor has loathed every hour spent treating headaches, paper cuts, and sore feelings after yet another innate scientific argument. A few entries catch her attention. Wait, you just read this entire fucking 180-day journal? Okay. Day 21, Mr. Hughes reported an emergency with the particle accelerator engineering team. Code Blue full trauma kit on standby. Was it methane poisoning, a bite from some terrifying venomous lifeform? No, evidently Mr. McCarrick dropped a drill on his foot while assembling the containment housing. Minor bruising, not even a sprain. Clearly we're dealing with dangerous unknown phenomena here. That one caught your interest? Okay. Day 64. There's been an explosion on the research level. Full security lockdown, alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. There's a hydrogen leak. The explosion must have ruptured the tanks on the research level. It's in the ventilation system. We can't contain it from up here. We can't evacuate because of the lockdown. Hughes is still trying to reset the system, or at least cut the air interchange, but it's going to take a few hours. If the levels rise much further, the entire facility could combust. There's something to be said for boring days. This is the final entry. Oh. Sounds like they've got a pretty bad setup there. I'm sure it'll be okay, Mr. Skeleton. You'll get out of this perfectly fine, I'm sure. No point in looting anything. Thank you, game. Fuck off. Poisoning gained?
Yeah, welcome to this enemy's annoying mechanic. You just get debuffed.
This way.
It's a good thing that, none of the doors were locked on this, important thing. It's a good thing I didn't end up in, a broom closet that was fucking sealed in or anything.
Come on. Director.
Thank you. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him.
They'll tell you
Twice
here.
now? 3 times?
Director,
Unless Kree
you
wants to
can't be
explain
taking
what's
this
going on, I can
seriously.
explain what's happening.
Look, I don't know who you
Time
are
travel
or
shenanigans.
what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation
No.
for all of this.
I will say no to that. But you aren't far off.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Yep.
I somehow find that... Wait. So you don't even need to complete the Startism gate to go to alternate universes.
I get just to have the powers, I guess. But again,
Excuse me?
the mechanics of how this
That
works,
is
the
quite
quest
strange.
line here
What
does
makes you
not
think that?
fit with
Tell
the
us
rest
about
of the
this
story.
other universe.
That doesn't fit with the rest of the story.
Yeah, it can't, because if the mechanics were supposed to be that once you become Starborn, you can go to alternate universes. Here, you're not a Starborn.
Yeah.
You're a person that has been touching this unknown metal. But you're going to alternate universes. And also, you gotta like how they made sure your companion wasn't allowed to come along, by the way.
Oh no, I got rid of my companion.
Oh, well, they will actually tell you you have to leave your companion outside if you come in.
That's
if you try to do
dumb.
this quest. And it's because the mechanics of the quest itself don't make sense. So, you have 2 alternate realities right now. One, Raphael sacrificed himself to get the sprinkler system on to stop the fire from spreading to the rest of the base. The other, Raphael didn't have a chance and he stumbled backwards and fell back into the booth that saved his life, but the rest of the base burned. So those are your 2 alternate universes.
Hold on. If the entire base burned, then why was that skeleton, like, bleach white?
Don't know. That's one of the good questions.
Oh fuck, that's the one you mentioned last time.
Yep, just wait. Wait until you get to see the ultimate storytelling skeleton.
Oh no.
Keeping in mind the fact
Raphael
that
died
there was a
in the
huge
accident.
fire that ripped through this place.
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire.
That skeleton was a white supremacist.
Director, there was a hydrogen leak.
Even
right
in
after the
death,
accident.
he shall
It
be
was
white.
contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did, or died trying. Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he
So
survived,
you'll
he could have ended the lockdown.
Cree will probably pick up on what my major problem with this quest line is when it comes to the mechanics of it. The concept is interesting. The mechanics of it are fucked. This doesn't fit with the actual story of Starfield and how its mechanics are supposed to work. And there's just so much wrong with this. This is definitely a high concept quest. And then they just didn't think about it beyond that.
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
$5 from a swarm of hungry deathclaws. Thank you. At 52 hours in, and the only quest line we even liked was a little... Sorry, the only quest line we even liked a little was the Terramorph one. Nice presentation, that's it. We are going to devour Todd Howard. Oh no. Look, I don't want Todd to be ripped apart by a swarm of hungry deathclaws. I just want him to make better games. I like how your character's just saying it's an artifact, like, as if everyone's supposed to know it's a magical spacetism, rather than like, hey, yeah, this is an ancient artifact of the old world. It's a piece of pottery that's like 5,000 years old.
Yeah.
An artifact? The multiverse. Other universes?
At least one other universe. clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Yeah, it's just
Clever.
compare these facial
In this other
expressions
universe, Raphael
and animations
survived. He made
to
it
Baldur's
back
Gate
from
3.
the lab.
For God's
so
sake.
clearly his elevator works.
So those things
Take
like
it.
use your eyes, people.
And you might be
Jesus,
able to shut down the experiment.
they're just so
This is
bad in
crazy.
Starfield. They're just so
But
bad.
first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Wait, what do you mean we have to do something about your shifting? I need it to get through to the other universe to shut down the thing in this universe.
We can't
Well,
shut
it's
down the
because
probe, but
mechanics,
we
Cree.
might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
€2 from Enclave Emily, thank you. What the horse armor is this dialogue? Dog shit, that's what it is.
Yep.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Reminder that these ugly NPCs were handcrafted and still look like garbage. Yeah.
Wow, there's a skeleton exactly where she was sitting. Good job.
Yep. Bleached white by the sunlight.
Burn to death. Remember, burn to death.
Yep. She's supposed to have burned to death in the fire. But no, it's bleached white in the sunlight of this world. The sunlight that can apparently pierce through the ceiling and everything. I'm gonna copy off of that. Could this be a level 3 storytelling skeleton? Well, again, it's not time travel. This is alternate universe. Which is so much worse.
Oh,
Also, I
It's you.
really fucking hate the
what
weapons and
happened?
everything.
You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
Yeah, Enclave Emily, that's the entire point of the story. It's all multiverses.
Yep.
The Starborn, who are humans, who come from other universes, are just trying to stop you from becoming a Starborn and going to other universes. That's what the entire main storyline of the game is.
Creetosis, thank God she sat still in that chair while burning to fucking death. Yeah.
Yep.
Are you telling me if you're sitting down in a chair at your big fancy desk as director of, like, a massive space base, they wouldn't just sit there and burn to death while doing absolutely nothing at all? It's multi-world quantum theory from people who don't understand how the theory works. Such. Such.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fucking Bioshock Infinite again.
Yep. Just wait. Just fucking wait.
What? How? Look, if you think things
So
are bad up
you
here,
might have already
the
noticed a
research
major
level
problem
is
with
even
this quest
I
line.
barely made it out.
But they'll
That
make
was
sure
months
you
ago.
absolutely understand how fucked this quest line
Understand
is here
any of
very
this.
soon.
If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
It's one hell of a pantry.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out! Out of my way!
See, that I actually like.
Howdy.
You suddenly just appear with guns drawn and it makes people panic. Like, it'd be better if everybody, like, knocked tables over stuff instead of doing the Bethesda get-out-of-chair animation, right?
Yeah.
But I genuinely like that, because these other scientists don't know what's going on. Just suddenly a madman who is firing a gun appears right next to them, and they're just like...
But not just that. Part of the problem is, that's a neat moment that doesn't work when you can aim guns at people and shoot guns in public, and no one will give a fuck as long as you don't hit anyone.
Yep. Again, it doesn't fit with the rest of the game. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, Cree found the most OP weapon in the game, which is a shotgun pistol with 20 fucking shells.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
BioShock put some thought into it, but Starfield was clearly written by people who think in buzzwords and tropes. I'm sorry, BioShock Infinite did not put any thought into it. Not in the fucking slightest. Just from the very fact that they believe that you can wipe out an entire... How do you even, like, quantify what's getting wiped out?
The multiverse itself,
because it's not simply a branch, it's an entire side of how things progress. So the whole... Hold on, I'm gonna press escape and go into the menu here so this guy won't keep talking over me. Part of the problem with BioShock Infinite's story is that it ends on the idea that Booker DeWitt, the split in the timeline, because he is Comstock as well, who's the big bad of the game, that if you kill Booker before the baptism, which is where this timeline specifically splits, then all the Comstock universes will be wiped out. What they fail to consider is, what if something else is the catalysm to Booker becoming Comstock, or a character like him, even if he doesn't change the name? Because it isn't just this one thing that could set someone down that path, it's anything. Like, he could have not had the baptism, but still have that change of heart where he still becomes that person. And you're not, like, you're considering only timelines where Booker like, what we're assuming is the prime timeline where Booker got the baptism, and it's his choice to go through with it or not that makes the difference. But what about an alternate timeline where someone in fucking China does something differently, so there's a timeline split off of that, where it completely doesn't affect Booker at all, and he still comes at point in time where he makes the choice? You cannot eliminate all Comstock timelines, because there are changes to the entire set of timelines in the multiverse that are completely outside of Booker's control, or, like, even fucking perception. What if two rocks in space bounce off each other in two different ways in the multiverse, creating different timelines?
Yeah.
It doesn't work. And I hate that fucking, like, the game insists that it does, and then when you criticize it back when the game first came out, oh, well, you just didn't understand it. Basically calling you a fucking idiot for hating a stupid story. God, you could tell they were sniffing their own farts when they made that fucking shit story, when they had all the Elizabeths come in at the end and fucking drown you.
I just want to get out of here.
And Elizabeth can travel, then work with the dimensions because her fucking pinky finger got cut off in one of them. Just amazing.
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Alright. €2 from Enclave Emily, thank you. Hey, let me suffer with... Oh, it jumped. Let me suffer with you, my feathery friend. Alright, we can do a call to bring you in. Just gonna hide Discord for a second and move over to the group with Enclave Emily in it.
I'll start the call there soon. It'll ring.
Alright.
Multiverse quantum theory. Like, fucking, I knew that the game was stupid, like, from what I was reading about it. I didn't realize it would make me get out of bed in annoyance at how fucking idiotic it is.
Yep.
Oh, it's so much worse than that, too. So, part of this multiversal bullshit is there's a character named Victor. He met his multiversal self because he touched one of the artifacts, and he met himself in another universe. Something that has never happened for you, no matter how many other artifacts you touched. Because apparently you are the loser of the multiverse. Like, literally. You die in every single multiverse except this one.
To the point.
Apparently.
To the point where, like, the big bad villain you're going up against, the hunter, is like, you haven't survived before. You haven't gotten this far before. That's a change in how things go in the multiverse. That's what made me curious. That's why I'm handling things differently this time. It's like, oh, so you're just a fucking loser in every other universe. Cool, got it. Wonderful, thank you.
Every single other universe. And remember, keep in mind, he and the emissary both say that they have been to thousands and thousands of universes, and you always are the one that dies. Always.
So you're a fucking loser?
Yes, you are a loser. Even better. So, Victor gets visited by his multiversal self, and his multiversal self reveals unto him how to create the grav drive, which is what Starfield uses to go from planet to planet.
Yeah, it's basically their version of, like, light speed, or no, what's it called in Star Trek again? Warp.
Star Trek gets warp, then you have the hyperdrive, then you have, like, you have all kinds of different names for basically faster than light travel.
Yeah.
So, his future self gives him this.
Future self gives it...
His multiversal self gives him this.
Yeah, this is another character. This isn't your character.
Yeah. So Victor creates the grav drives, and humanity is propelled immediately forward because now humanity is making grav jumps throughout the stars and setting up new worlds and planets and everything like that.
Damn, they're pretty shit at it considering the fucking worlds I've seen in Starfield.
Just wait. Here's why. The grav drives, they kill the Earth's atmosphere, and then the Earth's atmosphere blows away. So they're like, oh, it's going to take 50 years. But then a guy says that, oh, well, he can fix this problem really easily. He'll just hide it as an update to the fuel lines. And so they fix it, because if grav drives destroy the atmospheres of a planet, well, you wouldn't have anything in Starfield ever, because the grav field would destroy everything. So Emil's dumbass had to quickly come up with a quick fix, and just said that they patched it in a fucking fuel line repair job. So it was an easy and simple fix.
Keep in mind, this update, the way they explain it, it comes across as a software patch, as opposed to, like, changing the actual hardware.
That's what I was thinking. I was gonna call it day one patch for the fucking...
Even worse. Victor knew...
They brought in their day one patches into the video game plot.
No. Even worse. Victor knew that they could have fixed this fucking problem the entire time. So he allowed the Earth to die so that the grab drives would happen. He didn't even need to. He's just a fucking retard. Because they could fix it within an hour of being told the problem.
Ghidra says Bethesda literally brought their bugs into the writing.
Well, I mean, they kind of have for a while. Why do you think I have an 8-hour video on Fallout 3 and a set of videos totaling fucking 14 hours long on Fallout 4?
Fucking hell. Also, one thing about Starfield is that before going to bed, I was playing Sonic Adventure 1, the 1998 game, and the transitions between areas in that game are smoother than fucking Starfield. I'm not joking. I actually pulled it up. Like, literally, on Starfield, go there, loading screen, okay. On Sonic Adventures, literally just go. What the fuck?
One thing I will say quickly, Emily, while you're here, is I am trying to get the story content, so I am probably going to tell you to shut up from time to time while I'm trying to listen to what's going on.
Don't worry, don't worry. When I see that you're in a story place, I'll shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's just... This just gets so much worse. But yeah, Kree, feel free. I want to see if you catch what's the big problem with this quest line.
Oh, it's you.
Big problem with this quest line is that it
Just
exists.
poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall.
Well,
Take the
aside
stairs
from the
next
big
to
problem
the-
we've already talked about, such,
Let me get the door.
that this completely breaks the multiverse thing, there's another big problem.
And done. Is
There
there
is.
anything else you need?
Alright. Now,
There's another huge problem with this quest in particular.
now, is it something I have the information for to figure out already, or do I have to wait for more information?
You can figure out bits and pieces of it already, but you'll be basically slapped in the face with the thing, and then by putting two and two together, it'll be that hang on moment.
Yes. Kataxi. Nasty
It's
things.
Emil's writing.
The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah. I'll unlock the terminal for you.
$5 from Austin Newstantine. Thank you. Hate my life, hate my job, retail. Thank you, Stag, for reminding me that not everyone in the world is nuts, and deserves to be force-fed their shoes. Ah, well, thank you. I very much know what it's like to hate your job. Because I definitely hate mine. Well, no, I don't need something to fight them in the other universe. I've got a kick-ass gun.
That's
I
right.
was curious
Has
what it
been
was,
since
but
the
I
accident.
didn't succeed
We
that
can't
persuade
connect to
check.
the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the
So I was
Starfield
curious if he was
base.
going to actually
Fire
give me a
off the
decent
alarm,
weapon, or if
all
it was going to
hell
be
breaks
some
loose.
dog shit that was going to be like, wow.
Alright, let's ask him then.
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex.
Oh,
and
keep in
high
mind, at
energy
this point I was
research
basically
lab.
an expert
Real
persuasion
state-of-the-art.
master.
Can't tell you what a tint
Oh.
of it actually does.
And I'm not.
Well, I mean, you might still succeed because it's completely arbitrary. It's a totally random chance.
The Kataxi in the other universe.
It's fucking stupid.
Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing. One of
And I mean that on everything. The green choices, everything is a completely random chance.
Yeah, it feels like a complete...
No way. Did they actually have a randomizer on? No way.
Oh, that's not even the worst of these persuasion things. The persuasion thing is all canned dialogue. So he just has...
mostly,
like-
mostly. Sometimes they'll have a specific one, but, like, rarely.
Yeah. And then you can actually loop back around all the way to the start and keep going if you somehow don't use up all your turns and you still haven't convinced the person or have failed.
What the fuck?
Have you considered dropping your retail job and start making Fallout 76 videos?
I think Creetosis would rather swallow his shoes than do that.
No, it's referencing someone we've covered on Stag, who was
Yeah.
very, very bitter about the failure of his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Really?
He said, and some people might have quit their retail jobs, you know, to come off of this and make content about Fallout 76 full time ahead of schedule, knowing that it was going to be this big deal.
And it was like the biggest, like, huh, that seems super specific. You aren't talking about yourself, are you? And then later in the video, he admits he did. This is from the Magnum Opus.
Yep.
Oh no.
You know the Magnum Opus, right?
Oh no, I've heard the name before, but just from the description alone,
So,
I am
This guy
scared.
was defending Fallout 76, and he was so fucking ass damaged that everyone hated it that he made a very cringe trailer
Oh
for
my god,
Fallout.
hold on, isn't that the guy who said that people who don't like Fallout 76 don't have friends? Because they can't play with friends in Fallout 76?
I don't know.
No, that was more G-Man Lives.
Ah, okay.
Bad Company Sarge,
G-Man Lives
right?
is just a retard anyway.
What did I do to deserve this? I might be able to do that after all.
God, it just comes
Sorry.
across so shit. I hate
Never
it.
been field
Oh,
tested,
you got a critical success,
but
yeah.
all yours.
Well, there you go. What weapon is it?
Experimental something, I can't tell because it's fucking experimental A7. The fuck's an A7? Lock security office, motherfucker, the door is open. Rare shotgun.
Why does the dialogue in this
What
game
the
feel
fuck?
more stale than in Fallout 3? What the fuck?
This is a
Well, let's
shotgun.
see if that shotgun... Yeah, let's see if that shotgun works.
Alright, there's one way to find out.
Oh, that's the shotgun that has the fucking chamber, the thing way at the back.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 6 shells in that big ass fucking thing.
Projectile bleeding gets back up.
Man, he literally doesn't give a shit.
Most people don't. Hold on.
Quick question.
You! I need to test a weapon. God damn it.
Really?
Yeah, I got transported to the Tism world. 20 Czech crowns from Carol Svoboda. Thank you. Hello, Spaceborn. Do you like the space theme? No.
Yeah, this is so stupid. And again, it's not Spaceborn, it's Starborn. It is
Who cares?
just as stupid.
Who cares?
But Setch, you're flying around in space. You go to space, so you're a spaceborn. It's because the game's in space.
Spaceborn these nuts.
Fucking hell. Oh, no. Yes? By the way, the gun you had previously, like while I was still typing in chat.
Yeah, boom boom.
What? Yeah, why does that gun look like a rifle?
This doesn't... How does this
What
look
are you
like a
talking about?
rifle?
Oh, I must have seen
It's a
it
pistol.
wrong. Sorry, I was on my phone. I must have seen it wrong. Okay, never mind.
This is a shotgun, by the way. This is a shotgun that
sorry,
looks like a
what?
pistol.
I'm
Yep.
sorry, that's a
It
shot.
has a folding AR style charging
the
handle.
assault rifle situation all over again from Fallout 4, isn't it?
A lot of these guns are,
No.
yeah. Not this particular
isn't.
one, but some of them, yeah.
Yeah, there's some. The revolver is by far the most egregious example.
Oh, hold on. Is that what I think it is? Okay, so it's not even that it's at random. You walk into specific points that send you back and forth between the Tism world.
Yep.
And what is this Tism world? Is it the bad
This
one?
is.
It's
this
the
is an
alternate
universe.
Yeah.
Fucking, they can't even write that. Bethesda can't even write a story about a parent finding a kid and they're trying to do multiverse.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Like-
a mill.
The quantum thing.
I wanted to see if the other weapon was actually good at fighting these things.
Oh, well, it will be because it's a legendary weapon. Plus 30% damage against aliens.
Yes, Emily, that Apple Store looking ass nail gun is supposed to be a shotgun.
Yeah.
By the way, have you guys seen how fucked the renderer of the game is? Like all the rendering glitches where a character can die, literally die in ragdoll, but you can still interact with them. Because the graphical aspect of this game has no idea what the game itself is telling it. So Have you seen that?
I've had guns glitch out and become like blobs of who the fuck knows what.
I have a bug I want to show you so bad. I'll just leave it in the chat in a second just to show you.
Alright.
Just so you can see later.
20 Czech crowns from Carol Svoboda, thank you. This new Fallout DLC has 16 times more detail. Oh. Blue is not legendary? I'm talking about Fallout 4 legendary.
Yeah, he's talking about with the random modifications added onto it, the random add-ons.
Yeah. I think I'm going back the way I came. I am.
Has Emily said a slur yet? No, no, I have not. I'm gonna say one right now though. Woman. Fuck me, that teleporting from place to place at set spots seems annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
There you go.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything.
So what if it, like, vaporizes me? What if it sends me to a version of this world where, like,
we're at 93 teravolts.
I get fucking telefragged by a wall?
95, 97.
What if it sends you to a version of this world that doesn't suck?
No, that's not possible.
Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Are you just gonna... Is that all this does? Is it shows me the rifts? They're gonna fucking teleport me to Tism World and back? No.
A micro-distortion.
You'll see.
Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
I already did. Nothing happened.
It's possible. That's what I want to test.
You
If
first.
that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of
I'm
these
sorry, is it
distortions
just
are there?
me or is it the
All
voice
around
acting?
us,
Is
all
it
this
just the
time,
voice
and we've
acting
never
or is it the
noticed.
dialogue in general that sucks? Because
Both.
I haven't seen them.
It's both.
It's both.
Both? Oh, it matches the levels of distortion.
£5 from Threadnought, thank you. What I like most about this game is how it showcases everything good about Halo Reach, especially the vehicle sections.
Look, whatever's going on here, it's
You
not
can
affecting
try.
me.
It's not gonna
Want
happen.
to call
You can
this whole
try.
thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
I like how she just has this thing lying on the desk so I can fucking go back and forth easily at any time. Oh, now I don't even need to, like, it doesn't happen automatically. I have to fucking press a thing to go back and forth. That's annoying.
What happened? Are you alright?
Callback points this out. Highly energetic particles appear in front of someone from a high-tech universe, and their first thought is to poke it with a finger like Oog the caveman discovering a snake.
Yeah.
$2 for Corktail, thank you. You can rob a store from a puddle. I heard about that. Tell
Yes,
me what
I
store.
saw an
tell me what store that is and where it is, and I'll do that fucking immediately.
It's on Aquila.
Aquila. Which one's Aquila?
That was the Free Star or whatever.
Right, the Wild West town where fucking...
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So the lowest
They have the
selling
store's
causes the
inventory
distortions to manifest.
just underneath the
the
ground,
higher
and it's
causes it to shift.
I believe it's the general
That seems
store,
promising.
and it's the puddle.
Keep it
Dig
on
around
the
back.
setting until you want to shift.
And so if you
Like,
crowd
I-
and look into the
Avoid
puddle,
any
you can actually grab
I'd
the
give you my
entire
control unit,
inventory
but it looks like
of
you
the
already
general
have
store.
one from the other universe.
I mean, how do you
We'll have to
fuck
take a
that
look at
up
that
when
when this
in
is all over.
Skyrim that was like a big thing that was well known?
Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research
Alright,
level.
Kree, you now have all the information you
Disengage the
need
power interlocks.
to understand why
and
this
pull the
quest is
emergency
mad
shutdown
fucked.
to stop the probe. That
So,
should finally put an end to all this.
If it relied on this
Oh,
probe
and
thing
before
she
you
just
go,
gave, well,
the
she didn't
director
give me,
wanted
that
to
I
speak
got
to
from the
you.
alternate universe,
really is
then how was I
just
traveling
that
back and forth before that?
No, not this probe. This is just another thing to allow you to attune to it.
Okay,
You
so
now
how
have
am
to go
I...
to the probe.
Huh?
You now have to go to the probe.
Okay, I'm talking about the handheld thing I just picked up that allows me to travel back and forth. How was I attuned to it by default?
I don't know. That's not the worst part of this.
That's not the worst part, and I have all the information, so what else is there?
Yep.
Um...
Oh wait, maybe you're missing one piece. You do need to go talk to the director. I think this is when you get the last piece that you need. So she just wants you to go outside and talk with the director, and that's it.
Okay, notice how this is the distortion that fucked me over earlier and I didn't even directly walk into it, it's off to the side?
Yep.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
You tell me, there's no way to know, I'm gonna be stuck wherever I am. Well, it seems to me like... Okay, so there's a probe in the alternate universe, which I'm assuming is still running, and the probe in this universe. If I shut the alternate one off, I'm stuck there. If I shut the one here down, then I'm obviously still in my own universe. That whole thing is under lockdown, though.
Well, how do you know which universe is your universe?
Well, it would be based on the damage to the place, would it not? Or you just keep track of how many times you shift. Like, if you shift once from your, like... Let's say you start off in your own universe and you shift once, you know you're in the alternate universe.
Take your time.
If you shift twice, you're back in your own.
You'd think so. But the emergency probe was the first thing you saw before you got to this planet. That probe hasn't been saying anything in their universe. The one that the director's in.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
Are you telling me the fucked up one, the one where the base is destroyed and damaged, is the prime universe? I'm in the alternate one right now.
Yep. Because remember, that probe, that satellite is out there broadcasting the message. And in here, they never needed to send that message because that problem was dealt with instantly.
Okay, but I landed in the universe
It's all right.
where
When you're ready.
Where these people are, yes.
where these people are, so...
So we, at some point, would have had to have gone into this alternate universe.
Yes. But, like, first of all, why would my entire ship come through with me?
Oh boy! Oh boy! I want you to keep thinking of that.
Because, yeah, if the destroyed lab is the prime universe being the universe I'm from, then how the fuck would my ship be there?
Or if the probe was launched out of that universe and it's an alternative into our prime universe, or, oh no, let's just go with that one as well. What if that satellite got swapped places? And then, of course, well, then you aren't the only thing that's
It's
having it
over.
happen to you,
When
right?
you're ready.
Yeah.
So which one is it? Both of them are fucked. But it gets even worse with what she's gonna tell you.
There's still more information to get.
Yeah, well, there's going to be a thing made, and the choice is the reason that this is even stupider.
Alright, you tell me.
Nishina is a closed system. Two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
So this isn't actual multiverse, this is which version of reality do you want to keep?
It is a multiverse. There are two universes now that are currently collided because of this artifact.
Yeah, but only one of them gets to continue existing.
Yes.
That's
Do
retarded.
you understand what's even more retarded about this than that? So we can go across the universe. We can go across the universes. We can loot either universe,
Yeah,
and we can take anything with us to the other universe.
yeah.
Why the fuck didn't we just take Raphael?
Yeah, see, that's something I thought of earlier when they first brought in this whole, oh, he survived but
We
everyone
both have a
died
lot to think about.
thing, but in this universe everyone survived and he died. It's like, yeah, why not just hug him next time and bring him over?
Yep.
That's not an option.
It can't be... Yeah, it's not an option. It can't be that, oh, it won't work on organic stuff. Okay, well, how's it working on us? And also, how does it work on the organic parts we take from the creatures?
Yeah. Or anything else you loot either way.
Yeah, well, the other stuff you could say, well, that's inorganic. It's metals and stuff like that.
No, that's
Fine.
still... I still disagree with that. That still doesn't work, because
Yes.
if you have a chunk of iron mined in this universe and a chunk of iron mined in that universe, and they're the same chunk of iron, then you bring one from one universe to the other universe, then, like, why can't you do that for anything else?
Yeah, I agree.
The thing that's fucked about this moral choice, too,
It
is that
can't be
they...
a size limit either, Fox. Because either the entire satellite came over from the alternate universe, or our entire ship with everything in it went into this alternate universe. It's either or.
If the Starfield video isn't at least 8 hours long, I'm having a seizure. The review won't be that long. The analysis, it'll probably reach at least that big. I can't tell for certain. There's going to be a lot to talk about because there's side factions, side quests, all that. Why is things fading in and out now? Oh, it's the poison.
Take your time.
It's the poison still affecting me. Anyways, they already solved the moral dilemma, though. Raphael literally said, yeah, I'd rather fucking die if it saves everyone else. So why would you pick his universe to continue existing?
If we established that nothing could carry over, like, if you went to the alternate universe and came back and you had less stuff, that would have worked.
Yeah, if you can't save him, you should be able to save him based on what they've built here, though.
Yep.
I just realized this is meant to be a trolley problem. It is a trolley problem. It's the most retarded version of it.
Yeah.
This sounds so fucking retarded, I'm actually struggling. Like, I have been trying my best to...
Oh my god, I wish this character would shut the fuck up as I'm trying to make a decision. Hold on, you know what?
By the way, whatever you say here doesn't actually matter. You can just decide what to...
Immersive gameplay.
This is the single most annoying fucking thing they did with this game was, are you still there? Hello? Are you going to respond? Shut the fuck up! God fucking damn, I hate it.
Holy fuck. 9 out of 10, guys. Bethesda's best game ever.
This happens in Fallout 4 too. Yes, it did happen in Fallout 4. I didn't realize what an issue it was until I started fucking streaming.
Well,
Yep.
all set? If you need supplies, I've...
Such in the future,
Before
every
you
gun
go,
is a bullpup. It
if
fucking
this
feels like it, and I hate it.
What happens then? Yes, and Nishina is a closed system. When you shut down the experiment, you are the out. The question is,
Oh no. Admiral Tony
If
Dowling
this were a
says,
choice
do you
between my life
understand that
and
you'll have to do
Raphael's,
a dozen NGs
I would ask you to save him.
or whatever to see
but
Good
all
game
as the
flow.
the
director of the station,
mediations
I
in the
am
main
responsible.
I don't care what the
for the lives of my
variations are
staff.
because they're not going to be that
30
big.
People with
Oh yeah,
families,
how
careers,
much of an
futures ahead
RPG
them.
is this? Like, how
In this
can you
universe.
affect the ending?
It's not an easy decision.
You have 3
but
choices. That's it.
I am
Are you
grateful.
fucking...
Thank you.
No,
Now,
I'm not kidding.
It's time you
This
will go.
game is not
With the
really an
network offline,
RPG.
we
It's
can't
all
shut down
just
the
fluff and
security
meaningless.
system on the
It's the
research
but thou
level,
must
so
all over the place.
You can
Oh
expect
my
some resistance.
so I called it.
Be careful.
Yeah, I mean, everybody
You
called
think?
it. Pretty much anybody
Unlock
that
the
had
elemental
any
lobby,
rational
please.
thinking behind it knew that this wasn't going to be an
Research
RPG.
level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright.
I also want to point out what she said
Good luck,
here
dear.
too.
It's
If it
been a
was my
fascinating
choice
day.
between my life and Raphael's, I'd prefer you save him. Okay, that's fine. That's nice, director lady. What about every single other fucking person in this facility who dies as a result? Look at your window
Yeah.
right there. This lady? That's a guy. This guy? He's gonna be dead too. Because you sacrificed your life to save the other guy. How do you feel about that, huh? You didn't think
Yeah,
about it.
it's a-
Because you're written to be a fucking idiot.
Mm.
Like everyone else in this shit game.
I said this had an interesting concept for this quest, and then they just fuck it so hard with the shit writing and the
Tatiana
mechanics
Barakova,
and systems
station's
that don't
doctor.
work.
This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless.
Yeah, give me all your
I can
meds.
spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am
Yeah, I
not a
cannot
therapist,
wait for
your
you to
psychologist
find
or
the,
your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
The thing is, it's not a moral choice. It's rigged stupidity. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I might include that line in the video. 20 Czech crowns from Carol Svoboda. Thank you. Is this a Batwoman episode? It fucking feels like one.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you
so-
are? The director
so
may
you
have given
can't
you run
be-
of this station, but
Like, in the dialogue, so it's just one
Wait.
advances the story,
What
the
is this?
rest are just fluff.
this entry.
It depends.
It's
There
mine.
can be 1 or 2 that are like the exit
I
dialogues.
didn't write this.
But yeah, it's basically that.
Scorch marks.
Forcing the player character into making idiotic decisions is one of ML's specialities. Yep.
Yes. Yes, I do. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need. Let me see what I can find.
What are those pastes?
They're like healing items of some kind.
Why pastes?
I don't know.
Is that what the writers were eating or something?
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
By the way, how's the combat in this game? 'Cause I
Boring,
remember
very
in the trailer
boring.
Seeing people fly around. Do the enemies take advantage of their movement capabilities, or is it just go to nearest cover and shoot?
If that. I don't know how to describe it exactly. It's like Fallout 4, but worse. Somehow.
Huh.
Yeah.
How does the game run for you? It seems alright on stream.
It's actually running pretty well for me for the most part, except for the obvious, like, bugs and glitches and stuff.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Do you have NVIDIA or AMD?
NVIDIA.
Really? And it's not freezing for you?
Yep, I had NVIDIA as well, and I didn't have the major problems.
I mean, I've had problems. I don't know if they're video card related or Bethesda related.
Yeah, the issue was that Bethesda had steered things towards helping out AMD cards over NVIDIA cards.
it's definitely game related because I know I saw from that thread that they abuse execute and direct, which effectively overloads your graphics card. So I'm surprised your game's running well. What is that?
That's the locking minigame.
What?
Don't worry, nobody can figure out what the fuck you're actually doing in this, like, what the locks are supposed to be in this universe.
What the fuck? How do you have a 9-hour stream of you playing this shit?
Because I was going to finish it and I didn't.
Yeah.
You miserable bastard. What?
He Luke Goblined Earth and stretched Earth out to an extreme degree.
I didn't mean to, alright? It happens. I see items and I take them.
Hey look, you're in Dead Space rip-off land.
That I am.
What do you mean, Sedge? The lockpicking is just filling holes. Every hole's a goal.
Yep.
Oh my
I
god.
just said that out loud. Fuck's sake. Ay.
Yeah, so remember, the whole reason you needed to be in this room was because the elevator doesn't work in the other universe, it works in this universe.
Yeah.
So in the fucked up universe, it works, but it doesn't work in the normal one?
Because it's on lockdown.
Because he saved in the Prime universe, he kept the fires downstairs. In this universe, he didn't. Because he got knocked away into the room and got locked in.
I'm sorry, couldn't they just have in this destroyed world like a staircase that, or something like that, or
you'd think
destruction you could climb up, and then in the other world it's just everything's broken so it doesn't work? So it would actually give you an incentive to hop between worlds and see what other paths you can use to get to your objective.
Well, there is only one path.
Instead of, hey, Pandemonium Planet, or whatever, yeah, that has a working elevator.
Yep. Because the reason they know that is because Raphael made it up out of this area, so they know the elevator's working there. It's not working in the other universe.
Available on designated security terminals.
You'd think there'd be like an emergency exit or like stairs, but no.
No, apparently because it's the security lockdown. The security lockdown stops that elevator from working.
No, I know, but what I'm getting at is there should be stairs anyways.
Yes.
Because, you know, world.
But now you're gonna get to the things here. Now you're gonna get to different enemy types.
Oh boy.
Because you're gonna fight both universes now.
Is this like the emergency thing Buddy put himself? Why can't I go in?
You see, you haven't bought the DLC yet. They're adding that in a new patch. Go into the thing, DLC.
What's even the... oh. Keycard. Oh. Oh,
How
robots!
cool
Hello, friend! Of course.
I'm sorry, how cool would it be if you wanted to get out of lockdown, so you went into Schizo World, broke through all the way to the top, and then came back down from the top, and effectively surprised everybody?
How cool would it be if this game was good?
How did you die? Did you just get bonked in the head and died?
He also blew himself up with his weapon special ability. His weapon special ability will cause explosions.
A security lockdown is active.
That
That
is not made for close range combat, which is strange because it's a shotgun.
Yep.
Built like a pistol.
Yep. Well, I mean, Creed's also going on low health. So.
Oh, I am. And I missed some credits last time. You know, the credits I won't be able to keep.
Yeah, because you don't keep anything in New Game Plus. Except for your skills, I should say.
And so, this is a linear story. You can't... There's no Mr. House and CR Legion sort of thing. It's just a linear story, but with a lot of open...
Linear story with 3 choices at the end. Well, technically not at the end. He's already made his choice for whichever way he's going.
No, has he?
Cree chose the fuck both of you. I'm going solo.
Oh yeah, for the ending. Okay, so there's a hunter and the emissary. Both of these guys are what's it called? They're Starborn. They're Startisms. And they're like, which of us are you gonna join? Are you going to join the obvious good guy, or are you going to join the obvious bad guy? The 3 of us can't go together because us 2, we're enemies and we'll never work together. And then you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna go alone. And then big bad guy who will never work with good guy is like, hey, it looks like you're my best friend now, good guy. It's like, yeah, fucking kill yourself.
Yeah, so now the emissary and the hunter are gonna work together to stop you.
Even though they, like, I don't know why they want to stop me.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Oh, it just gets so much stupider as you go on, too.
It sounds like you could describe the entire game with that.
I think
But
that's
wait!
true.
There's more!
So is this the thing where I have to shut down the thing? No, it's, can't interact with it.
No. But there is a thing in this room.
Yep,
You
I
want
found
to
it.
take.
Not really.
Yep.
Oh, that's a robot.
Which thankfully got staggered by your explosion on the turret. I was just gonna come up and clap your ass in the face.
Wait, Starborn? Like Dragonborn?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, you're being fucking smart there, okay. Haha, guys, you see how cool and creative they are. This Starborn, kind of like Dragonborn.
They even have fucking booms in this game.
Yep.
It's literal space magic.
Disabled born, fuck. There's something I want to check out of sheer misery.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Well, I updated those. Fuck off.
And you have to go through all of each section's thing.
That's dumb.
You think you can go to one computer and be like, no, I want the stuff, like, let me hack it or whatever, I don't care. But I don't want to fight any of these robots and bullshit and stuff. It's like, nope. Every section, they're tied to a single section.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Yeah, it's worse than
The thing I'm looking for is over there.
By the way, they built these really detailed areas. Like, I'll give them that. Like, this actually looks like a facility you'd work in. But you're not doing anything there other than fighting like 1 or 2 turrets and then just walking around picking up thing, then moving to next facility area to pick up other things.
And 90% of this stuff isn't interactable, by the way. So they definitely increased the detail, but they lost out on the interactivity they had before.
So I have to find a security terminal somewhere to get into the room I want to go into. I don't know where that is, though.
No, there's a way in there.
Is it through the Tism world?
Yes.
I kind of thought so, but the entire room looked fucked up when I went there. I'm gonna go to that portal there.
This is part of the puzzle. You know, mass air quotes.
Very annoying puzzle. Gotta say.
No. Oh no, Actman made a video on the worst Starfield hotfix. This is the guy who had a tism fit over pronoun. Oh,
yeah.
Over... How dare you think pronouns bad?
I like how, Jeremy for Geeks and Gamers started calling him Actman.
Yes. Very fitting for him.
Wait, what? What is he called?
Actman.
Isn't that his name?
No, ma'am.
Actman, okay. I mean, because usually Actman has, it's like pretty standard, but somewhat agreeable points, you know, microtransactions bad, that sort of thing. But
no, not really. No, it's people don't pay attention to what he actually says. He is pretty stupid.
I guess so.
He's incredibly flowery in his language as well because he thinks it'll make him sound smarter.
Fun fact. Oh, I know that fun fact. Colbeck says, fun fact, pronouns have no actual effect on the game. Your choice of a physical build determines what you're called, male or female.
Which is hilarious. I actually like that quite a lot.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Just to see people on Reddit like, I picked they them, but they still call me she.
Get fucked. Even the video game's telling you to live in reality, you dipshit.
I fucking hate pronoun. Wait, is Starfield... What languages is Starfield available in? Hold on. No! No! No fucking way! Guys, alright, I don't know if you know this, but Latin-based languages, such as Portuguese and Spanish, they do not have neutral terms. You cannot say, have a they, them. But Starfield is in Portuguese and Spanish. How the fuck do you have they, them pronouns in Portuguese and Spanish?
Maybe they don't.
Wait, how did they... I have to check this.
Hey, there you go. You found the tism you need. Because that wall, see, that wall is just not there anymore in this world.
Yeah.
So...
Hold on, I have to check. Oh my god! I'm sorry, the pronoun selection in Starfield for pronouns translates to him and his. Not he, him and his. It doesn't, they're not even pronouns. What? was worse than I thought. Now YouTube's gonna recommend me some fucking Brazilian shit.
I have to say, this whole gameplay section, really fucking tedious.
Yep. The amount of robot spam is so fucking annoying. And this is just so extended out long. Like, yeah, you can tell this is padded out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, legitimately, you got lost in this section.
Huh?
No, right? Like, ever since you got into this facility, you got lost.
Not really. I haven't been able to figure out, like, which portals to go through to do the fucking thing. But besides that, no.
Yeah, because the impression I get from looking at this gameplay is that you're lost. That's how fucking lame and padded out this area is.
Here's a big room with multiple portals, and you need to go through them to get into rooms that are locked in this universe to unlock them in the other. And it feels like a system that would...
They can hit you through walls and stuff like that, Cree, if that's what you're trying to test.
They can?
Yes, I got slapped through a wall and shot through a wall.
He's glitching through the door.
Anyways, yeah, it seems like an idea that would work better in a different... if it was handled differently, but here it's just really fucking tedious. Creetosis, is this at all challenging? It doesn't really look like it is. No.
See, this would have been more interesting if it had done the system that was in... Ravensoft made it. It was a game where you could manipulate time on different objects and things like that at your whim. It'd be more interesting there. Like, if the little handheld thing you had, you could flip it between these two realities on a whim. That would genuinely be an interesting and cool gameplay mechanic. Like, run straight at a robot, but you flip to the other reality, and then you flip back again. Or you see that there's a giant hole in the floor in one reality, and so you jump down and then flip to the other reality to land somewhere else. You know, something that's in your direct control, not these stupid portals where you have to figure out the puzzle of, but where do the designers want me to go? Because there's nothing that tells you that, oh, this portal here is what you need to go into, like that janitor closet you found. There's nothing that tells you that that janitor closet is what's going to take you into that control room. You just have to know that if you go into that alternate dimension, the wall in the janitor closet there is missing, so you can go into that room.
I mean, just by the existence of the portal there, it's like, okay, yeah, there's definitely going to be something there. Yeah. But, like, it just feels really arbitrary.
Yep.
Do not compare this to fucking Titanfall. Titanfall was proper. Like, it flowed well. Here, it's like, figure it out, dipshit. We need to pad out the game time.
Yeah, you're thinking of Wolfenstein 2013? I think it was? It was just literally called Wolfenstein. And it was a mechanic where you had the spectral world and then the real world.
Oh, right. Is that the one where you have, like, the amulet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one actually has a really interesting gameplay with it, jumping back and forth between, or dragging enemies from the spectral reality into the real world to fuck with things. Like, it was actually, like, I don't want to say it was a good game, but it was actually pretty decent for what was supposed to be a reboot of the Wolfenstein series.
Okay, where am I supposed to go?
Yeah, I don't know why we have this bot, but you know.
By the way, Creetosis, start celebrating, because you've been bumble-fucking around this facility for almost 50 minutes now.
Yeah, no, I know.
literally more than half of this stream, or almost half of this stream, has been Creetosis bumblefucking around a facility with barely any enemies in it. Just...
I mean, that's most of this game, though, is just, like, tedious bullshit.
Yep. Again, this is the most intricately designed quest in the entire main storyline. That's right.
How the fuck did you get through that door when I...
Unable. Repair not
I like how the
possible.
bot barely reacted. What difficulty are you playing on, Creetosis?
Normal.
Normal. The
What's the game
reactivity of the
journalist
enemies is
difficulty?
completely arbitrary, by the way.
Let's see.
There is reactivity? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, there is, but it's just completely arbitrary. Sometimes they'll react to getting shot in the head, sometimes they won't. Like, it seems completely random.
What is this game advertising? RPG?
It's advertised as a product meant for entertainment purposes. I think they've falsely advertised it.
Yeah.
Alright, so where's the next TISM portal to get through this door? Or do I have to activate it on a terminal?
Oh my god, I just realized you've been doing a multi-dimensional fetch quest.
Yep.
Fuck it.
That's, again, 95% of the main story's mission. All of their quests are fetch quests. 95% of them.
Yep. Like, this is the only TISM portal, but that leads me back to out here where I'm, like, locked out of going in.
Multi-dimensional fetch quest. We now have a Bethesda game that has a multi-dimensional fetch quest. If any of you are in the chat are planning to write a fucking review of this game, or like make a video of it, just remember, multi-dimensional fetch quests. Fuck.
Oh, there it is. I didn't even see that because I guess the flashlight. Yeah, without the flashlight it's a bit easier to see, but I didn't even see that. I passed by that like 3 times.
Yeah.
Good catch there, callback. I was looking away.
I thought I was in a loading screen.
People spend more time defending the game than or convincing others that they enjoy the game than they do actually enjoying the game. And that's amazing because the game's padded out to fuck.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I know there was an old term. It's all filler, no killer.
Yeah. Remember Peter Ovo, the Bethesda fanboy?
Yep.
I went on Social Blade for his Twitter account. That's what I was checking out earlier. I was
Yeah,
curious
you told
to
us
see
how many times a day he was tweeting.
Yeah. I said that he tweeted once every 4 minutes, like in one day. But the thing is, he's done it over multiple days, and I wanted to see, ever since he created this account, like how bad it was. And I did the math, and he's tweeting 5. His account is only 2 years old, and he averages out to tweeting 5 times a day. 5 times a day in 6 weeks. Like, fucking tweets so much. It's like
Either he's the most mindless fanboy ever, or he's being paid really fucking well.
It really is. It really is. Because I don't know how he has that much playtime in Starfield when he's tweeting so much. Also, what's up with the people coming into the chat trying to
Don't
spam the
acknowledging them.
Oh.
It's just some fucking spurgoid.
Controls are
Oh,
available
well, they'll
on
keep coming in. They'll
designated
keep getting
security
muted.
terminals.
Whatever.
Yeah, I think I tweet once every 3 months at most.
But how do you tweet once every 4 minutes in a single day?
Yeah, I was gonna read a comment here. This game is worse than the Outer Worlds, and that is mid. I agree.
What
Yes, Outer Worlds is made by Obsidian, but it was rushed. It was definitely rushed. I think, based off of how the publisher acted with trying to get the Epic exclusivity and everything, that the publisher likely pushed it forward out the door to capitalize on Fallout 76 being as much of a disaster as it was.
God, this place just keeps fucking going and going and going. How fucking close am I to the end, Satch?
You're getting there.
Getting there.
Yep.
What do you mean by getting there?
Yeah, he should be like a couple rooms away, I want to say.
There's a couple rooms too fucking many.
Nope. I can't remember. This thing was so dull and tedious. I was just like, fuck it.
Just remember, chat, he has been bumblefucking around this facility for over an hour now. And he's fought like maybe, what, 12 enemies in this dimension?
No. You fought at least 50.
Oh,
Again,
50?
it's all just spam, though. It's all just fucking bullshit.
There it is.
So 50 robots and turrets.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
Unironically, Halo Infinite would probably be a better game than this, and Halo Infinite is shit.
20 Czech crowns from Carol Svoboda, thank you. So, when the game starts, no idea.
Yeah.
How many are you into this game?
How many hours?
Yeah, thrilling gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I can check your Steam account. Why am I even asking? What the fuck?
So, Korea, I'll let you know, there's a special weapon in the control room here, and there's a different one in the alternate control room.
But I'm gonna lose it in like 5 minutes.
What?
Because of the ending.
Oh. No, this isn't the end. You're not at the very end.
Oh, it sent me this fucking far back. Oh my god.
How close is Creetosis to the end of the game?
Not close enough.
Oh, fuck off.
They're
You're
pretty
at
close.
least-
This is the final piece you get, and then you have to actually go and try to claim the thing at the temple. Which is where you need the 21 light year jump distance to get to. And then you need to make sure you're armed for war because they jump you the moment you get out. And I mean that the enemy ships jump you the moment you get out.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Wait, this is a main mission? I thought this must have been a side quest. What the fuck? Yep.
No, you have to do this mission.
An hour of fucking around in a facility.
Because it can go a lot shorter if you don't loot or do anything, you just run.
Well, I've barely been looting though, that's the thing.
Wait, have you been focusing only on the main story so far?
Pretty much.
34 fucking hours of...
I have done a bunch of fucking around too.
Yeah, like going on mass murder sprees and stuff like that. I did it in 19 hours. I got through the whole thing first time.
Like, even if it's just 20 hours
God.
so far, 20 hours of this? Weren't
Yes.
you already in this spot?
Yes, because I
Yeah,
died.
he died.
Oh,
I said I died.
shit.
Just to make sure I was gonna say, watch your health and you have no ammo right.
Oh yeah, your ammo's...
Alright, so there's a control room, and there's a weapon on this side, and there's a weapon on the other side. Which one's better?
Well, you can get both.
Oh. Alright.
like I don't know anything that stops you from it. One of them's a shotgun. The other one looks like a rifle thing. I don't know.
Is Pagan dead? He identifies as he's been here listening and judging us. He's reporting everything we say. That's all.
Oh, hey,
Pagan,
Pagan's
I was
here.
hoping you. Yeah, Pagan, I was wishing you were on earlier because I had something fucking funny as shit that I did on my stream, and then I showed Cree a reenactment of it. You would have got to hear the fucking Birdman laugh so hard he got winded.
None of us caught on to this. Look at the group chat. None of us caught on to this.
What?
What?
Just press pause and alt tab just to look at the group chat.
What?
Stretch models.
None of us caught on to this. What?
Caught on to what?
It's just a stretch model. It's nothing.
It's a super stretch model. What the fuck?
Hey,
How often
Creetosis,
does this
hello.
even happen? Oh, I'm sorry.
But yeah, let's just say, Pagan, how far are you in Baldur's Gate 3?
I just finished wiping out all of the goblin leaders in the goblin camp, and I made it into some sort of underground passage.
Funny you mention that, Pagan. Because I came up with the, well, I didn't come up with it, but I decided to go Tism mode, and I found a very interesting way to kill all the goblin leaders in a single attack. And my stream was like screaming for me. It was like, do it, just do it already. I was like, no, chat, you don't understand. I gotta wait. I gotta do this right. So I put on some special music for it, and then we did it, and it was the funniest fucking thing. I showed Cree a reenactment of it, and it was just funny to hear Cree laugh so much that he started wheezing.
Did it have to do with explosive barrels?
It might have.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And the music was probably something along the lines of something you would hear in, like, V for Vendetta.
You are absolutely correct.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Oh my god, I timed it to the music as well. Oh, it's so good.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay.
What? It's a laser turret.
No, my model
God, no.
came out and it was all tismy and, oh, god damn it.
System failure.
Whenever you see this boring-ass gunplay, remember that Bethesda is the publisher of Doom. They have id software on the speed dial and produced this.
Yeah, well, it's worse than that. They actually took some of the animations from Doom to cover up some of their bad work. For example, the double-barrel shotgun that everybody made fun of because they were loading rifle bullets into a square chamber. Yeah, they got it. They took the Doom, I want to say the Doom Eternal animation of reloading the double-barrel super shotgun and just stuck that in here, which covers up the ammo you use to load in, so.
Alright, so that's a control room there. That's the one I want to get into for the gun.
Yep.
God, it's so tedious.
Yeah, it's on the wall right there in the case.
Yep. Trying to get there.
Yeah, no work.
This one.
Just watch your health with your explodey thing. Yep.
Yep.
I tried everything I could to see if there was like it was a glitch case as well, but no, I couldn't get it.
Well, I don't have enough lockpicking to open it.
Oh, I thought you might have, since you went up way up higher in the lockpicking thing than I did.
Let's check.
You have 6 skill points, jeez.
Yeah, I thought I spent most of those, but it must have been on the thing I didn't save from earlier.
Yeah, probably.
What the fuck is this? Is this their idea of a skill system?
The skill system of this is really terrible. It is one of the worst things I have ever seen in a game.
Couldn't they have done like a, I don't know, a pyramid-like thing at least? What is this? I don't even understand what I'm looking at. I presume yellow's the highest?
Yes, you go down the skill tree.
Yep.
And
Oh,
it's
that's-
not even, like, really a skill system. This is more just the perk system, just called a skill system. I see, yeah, you haven't finished rank 2. You haven't unlocked enough stuff to get rank 3.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well then just switch to whichever world you want to save then, and shut off all the stuff.
This is really
I will
dumb.
tell you, in the clean universe, you'll see the funniest of all of the storytelling skeletons in the game.
In the clean universe.
Yeah, this one you're in right now.
Is it that
one
room
with all the
downstairs that's locked on both worlds?
people. No, there's a thing under the system.
Can you at least mod it to add more skills? Can you mod it into a good game?
I mean, Modder's gonna have to do all the work on this one, because this is pretty dog shit.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do all. Need more locks to be able to pick more locks. Is that how you upgrade your lockpick skill? No.
That's how you upgrade all skills. Is
Yeah.
you have to complete
do it over and
challenges
over
for
again.
each one.
Yeah, for example, if you want to upgrade ballistic weapons, so I have ballistics weapon level 1, then I need to kill 5 enemies with ballistics weapons, and then I can unlock level 2 if I so choose. But that also costs a skill point, by the way. And if you want level 3, then you need to kill 20 enemies with ballistics weapons. And they only start counting once you get the skill, so then you can only start doing the challenge then.
I don't know how I feel about that.
It's absolutely terrible.
I don't think it's scannables that randomly turns the crosshairs red either, because it's still happening.
Yeah, Rex, it's just a Spurg that's swapping accounts. They've just got multiple fake accounts, they're just jumping between.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing we can do about it.
I mean, it's hilarious I pissed someone off that much that they're willing to do that. Get fucked, loser.
Yep. Yeah, I think you're near the storytelling skeleton.
I have to activate the thing upstairs.
Yep.
It sounds like there's more robots active.
Yeah, but down there on the ground is the skeleton
Oh, he's downstairs.
Yeah. And it is the funniest fucking thing.
Unable. Repair not possible.
I'm not seeing him down here.
Remember, he's near some panel somewhere.
Well, I mean, there's not that many panels down here.
Hmm. I'll check around the room on the ground floors area. Not this area
Okay.
here, but I mean, go up one and check. I don't know if maybe the ragdoll might have got thrown around with the explosive shots from the shotgun or anything.
Hold on.
Don't. Also, yes, Kree. They did indeed contradict themselves.
But also, why was it stuck to a rock?
Security incident resolved.
Hold on.
The security
Are we
lockdown
supposed to
has been
assume
terminated.
that they
That
found the
nobody
object and then built this facility around it?
Yes.
And then no one
Oh,
touched
what?
it, though.
Yep.
Why would no one touch it?
I don't know, but that's the only thing that works with the system of it only shows off stuff to the first person that touches it.
Weird, some of the messages from the spammers aren't even showing up on my end.
Science crate. I don't know why you would make a container this shape, but sure.
Yeah. But stay in that main room, Kree,
future-
because I definitely want you to see the storytelling skeleton.
Alright. New goal, find the storytelling skeleton. It's
Yeah.
near a panel.
It will be the only non-obviously mechanical thing in here.
Yeah. You can't remember, like, where it was?
No, I just remember it being down low. It wasn't up high or anything. But I started laughing my ass off when I saw it. Because it's just that fucked.
This
Oh, there he
isn't-
is!
That's not
There
a
he is!
skeleton!
Yeah!
What?
I remember it was a big fire that torched everything. He said himself the room was on fire.
Yeah.
And it was 3 months. Good job, Bethesda, you fucking idiots. You couldn't even be bothered to put a skeleton there and then make it look like it's supposed to be Raphael. You just took Raphael and killed him and put his ragdoll there. You dumb idiot.
So they make it a whole point to know how he died and shit like that. And then they just put a ragdoll of him there.
Yep. They actually told us that he was gonna get torched in the fire and die and everything, and that it had been 3 months since this incident. So they just put a normal, fresh-looking corpse down there.
Oh, that's why I haven't been able to see the chat properly. My fucking thing auto-reset the top chat for some reason. The fuck?
There you are.
Also,
Welcome
how do
back.
you make space
Ethan, how are we
gunplay
doing?
combat so boring
Research
that you're
levels
like,
back online.
falling asleep simulator
Definitely
or
some
something?
damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
Well, I mean, both answers 1 and 2 are the better. Like, I wish I could pick both of them, even though I know I'm going to get, like, no satisfying response either way. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, looking at the question, yeah, both answers are good. In the other in the other universe, you were all dead. This was the better outcome. That's factually true. Raphael
Yes.
died to save you. I want to honor that too. He literally said, you know, maybe if I had done whatever, even if I had died, I'd have been able to save everyone else.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them.
I still don't know why I
For
couldn't take
now,
him back.
I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Oh boy, skill point available. Cool, thank you.
Is that is that fucking is your time in the facility over?
Yes.
Yep. It's all over.
Oh fucking hell! That took an hour and a half. No, sorry, you were in the facility before I joined. That took 2 hours. Yeah. 10 minutes short of 2 hours. You were bumbling around in this facility for 10 minutes short of 2 hours.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, and that was the best of the main storyline quests.
Fuck off. You're kidding.
No, they're all genuinely terrible. You even have one that looks like it's going to be interesting, like to go talk to a guy that you have currently wronged. Well, not you personally, but you have purchased stolen merchandise from this person. And he wants his stolen merchandise back. So you go to his receptionist and try to set up a meeting. The receptionist agrees to it, so then you go up to the elevator that the receptionist brought down, you get into it, go up, and he says, "Trying to sneak into my office now, are you?" It's like, I just set up a meeting with you, you dumb fuck. What do you mean I'm trying to sneak in? And then you have to play a stealth mission to sneak into his office. They can't even give you multiple outcomes where you just go up and have a conversation with him. You have to do the forced stealth section. Or, I guess, forced really bad combat section. Depending.
Great, somebody's telling you to buy the boost pack perk. Maybe that helps.
The boost pack does help, but it's not as, like, groundbreaking. It helps with, like, the temple stuff, though.
Yeah, but I'm not doing the temple stuff.
Like, at least to make the game a little less, you know, W mouse 1. You know?
Yeah.
Alright, I will be right back.
Another question I have about this game, how many characters or diversity hires in this fucking game? Because every time I unmute the game, it's either a strange name or an Indian accent.
I have no idea. It's not something I'm paying attention to.
Just something I noticed. Oh my god, the director of this facility is fucking Indian. The director of this fucking very technical facility is Indian. Oh my god, it's Space Indian tech support. Okay. Freedom! Freedom!
You know, when I first came to this planet, I got the distress signal from the alternate universe, and not knowing it's from an alternate universe. It's like, yeah, there's a quest there, maybe I'll check it out later, I don't know. And now that I've had to do it, as like, because it's part of the main quest, it's like, fuck. It sucked.
How are you getting a distress signal from an alternate universe?
Because, with those I can't fucking write.
Is there cell reception? Are they using interdimensional Nokia phones or something? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Earlier I suggested that you put a plot hole counter every time in your review.
Easier said than done though, because like you don't know what is necessarily a plot hole right away. There could be a piece of information we learned hours ago that gets contradicted now, you know?
Yeah, it's still, yeah. But I mean, interdimensional fucking phone reception.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like, yeah, your ship looks alright.
There's something Such told me to go do at Aquila, and I don't remember where it was.
Can you actually pilot the ship manually from where you are to the planet you want to get to?
Nope.
What is the point of spaceships?
Fuck you.
Isn't the whole point of having that fucking spaceship to use
Welcome
it?
to the Freestar Collective.
The whole point of the spaceship is to use it as an, like,
It's a
it's
middleman
basically
for
a
loading
storage.
Good
screens.
to go. Have a nice
It's a
Yeah,
loading
it's-
screen to a loading screen to a loading screen.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're acting
Ships
like
are
it's
literally,
weird.
they only exist so that you can store stuff that you find on other planets. That's it. They're not actually meant for space travel.
Space simulator, guys.
What's not meant for space travel?
I remember
The
when
ships.
Neil Armstrong.
Oh
I
yeah,
remember when-
it's sort of, yeah.
I remember when Neil Armstrong went on that loading screen in the 20th century and he got to the moon.
Well, Emily, didn't you see the article about the Bethesda was coping? Like, the thousands of planets are barren and lifeless with nothing to do because when the astronauts went to the moon for the first time, they weren't bored.
You're kidding.
Nope, that's an actual article.
Couldn't they have at least, like, made a few planets that have, like, desolate civilizations or, like, anything that isn't just nothing planets?
Yeah, that's
No,
what we've
because then
been...
they'd have to have aliens, and they don't want
Yeah.
aliens.
Word to the wise. Avoid this stretch.
Like, not even evidence of a dead civilization that you can't interact with anymore? Not even that?
Nope. We just have the artifacts, and they don't appear to be alien. It's just stupid.
I'm sorry, just imagine how cool that would be. Even, like, let's say you cut down the 1,000 planets to even just a few hundred, right? And then on, like, 2 or 3 planets, you have preset ruins, like, with different architecture or whatever, that give evidence to a dead civilization. That alone, like, even if it didn't add anything real to the gameplay, would be such a cool thing to world build. Instead, it's just fucking...
Well, again, when I said at the unveiling,
Arizona
like thousands of
Simulator.
planets was going to be a stupid idea. Granted, that is actually, I believe that's a wind down because I thought they said thousands of systems, but no, they said thousands of planets, and I was like, that's just a stupid idea.
All right.
Like, they can't even fit enough game into one planet.
Which store?
The general store.
Okay, I don't know where that is.
Oh boy. Yeah, good luck because there's no map either. That's the worst part.
Oh yeah, Enclave Emily, have you seen the maps in this game for like the local area you're in, like the city, for example? I'm in a city here. Have you seen?
I have seen one.
Oh, right.
And it didn't have anything over it.
What did it look a bit like? Oh, hold on.
It was like the hub. It was like the big one that they wouldn't stop showing off in the trailers. It was like...
Look at this map.
There you go.
The fuck?
That's the map for the city.
And the surrounding area.
What the...
What?
Yeah, isn't it great? It's so helpful and useful.
Yep.
What? That's not even a map.
What do you mean? That's absolutely a map. It helps so much. I know exactly where I'm going, can't you?
Couldn't they have at least textured the floor?
No, because that's effort. And remember, according to a mill, effort is a dirty word at Bethesda.
This is the game I can't stop hearing people talk. Some people paid hundreds of bucks for the what was it, the Constellation Edition?
Oh, but Emily, the skyboxes are so pretty, and the low and zero gravity stuff is so amazing because of Bethesda's amazing new physics engine, which totally isn't the same as it was in Fallout 3. Totally.
And
That's the
totally
latest
isn't
cope.
the same thing as Gary's mod had in 2004.
Yep, the latest cope I've seen going around is, look how many objects I'm spawning and they're falling realistically across this building.
So basic physics.
Yeah.
Yep. The same shit that's been in Fallout 3, they are now praising in Starfield as, like, revolutionary.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlops.
Yeah.
Hey.
Like I would have to say, Asmongold hit the nail right on the fucking head. He looked at all this shit, and he looked at how bad Starfield was, and he said, you know, if I spent $100 on this shit, I'd be coping too.
I might grab that clip and put in the video, because...
You should. It's really good.
One of the things I'm considering talking about is the cope.
Oh. Oh, that could be an entire video series of its own.
Yeah. I have no idea where this general store is supposed to be.
I do know it's near the front of the town. Like, when you come into town from your spaceship.
Alright, that gives me an area to narrow it down. But, like, Bethesda's making more complicated cities in terms of, like, design and layout. I'm fine with that. That's actually a good thing. It's better than Solitude having fucking 9 buildings. This city seems to have more than 9 buildings. But, like, we don't have maps anymore, so we can't tell where the fuck we're going.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
I don't know if you guys know, but the place that is indicated on the maps Fallout 3 and your pip, those are teleporting models. What?
Not just that, but did you see what that guy said to me? Oh hey, you're that guy I saw running away from that crazy guy. Man, New Atlantis gets crazier every day. It's like,
yeah, and this is a New Atlantis.
Not only is this not New Atlantis, this is New Aquila security guard.
Yep, this is an entirely different faction.
$10 from Buttons, thank you. So I've been hearing equal praise and hate for the game so far, some legit and some brain dead takes. How are you? How are you feeling so far on it? Would you call it mid, or is it bad like other Bethesda games? It is bad. Excuse me. It is bad.
We are falling asleep. Didn't Setcha literally fall asleep in mid-combat?
Yes.
I have that on stream. I fell asleep mid-combat. I was that.
It's like the one thing Bethesda does. The combat. Like, Fallout 4, shit game, but people said the combat was good. I fucking hated it, but people said, oh, the gunplay is better and it's actually good to control. And like, okay, then they make combat where you're falling asleep.
For some reason, chat has been acting up. It's not been running properly.
Yeah, same for me. I've just given up on it.
Mm.
And slight correction, that's Buttons 551. Part of it was cut off on the OBS side because there's balloons and a number 1 emote there covering part of the name. Good design.
Yeah.
Anyways. It'd be nice to find the store somewhere. Oh, there's Trade Authority. There's Laredo Firearms.
I heard Miss
It gets better after 200,000 hours. Cock and ball torture gets better the more you lose sensation in your nuts. What a surprise.
It's pretty accurate.
Oh, this is the general store. I thought this was a gun store.
Your business quick.
Okay, so the puddle's out back.
We need to be smarter, better in the way.
Yeah, I believe it's in the back of the store. Yep.
Oh, you mean literally like in the back room?
No. Or maybe it's in the front of the store. Might be, because it's one of these puddles that's right near the store. Let me
you are
find the
tracking. You are the interface is so useless. You are having to track where the general store is via puddles on the ground.
Well, no, we're specifically looking for a puddle for.
I might have to restart the game. Oh no, there's my flashlight. Now it showed up.
Fine.
Can you grab like a video that might have it?
Yes. Here we go.
Oh, you just posted it?
Get
Alright,
ready.
I'm gonna mute our chat then, and I'm gonna take a look at it. I mean, chat isn't gonna be able to hear you for a minute while I watch this. Alright, I think I see which one it is. I think... Oh! Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. Wow. So that would be this one right here. I think? Or is it this one?
Yeah, should be.
No, it is the other one that's closer. There was a patch today. I wonder if they fixed it.
Oh, maybe. That wouldn't surprise me if that was a ninja patch.
Maybe. $8 from Dileocon. Thank you. Star Sector does the 1,000 planets better. Might be wrong here. Been a while since I last played it. I mean, the easiest example to compare it to is fucking Minecraft and their infinite worlds.
Or No Man's Sky.
Hold on.
What the fuck? Excuse me, sir. Would you like to render the rest of your fucking head?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I might have to restart the game.
Just doesn't goes to bed. Never seen again.
Yeah, they said this would have the least bugs of all Bethesda games. Remember, Bethesda said that.
Starfield was supposed to release last year without the help of the Microsoft engineers, wasn't it?
Or the what do you mean? And the other 47 fucking studios that worked on this game?
Yeah, they were gonna.
But remember, Todd said they don't want to outsource to any studios. They just outsource to. Well, I think 47 is too high, but I think it was like 30 some studios. For Starfield, and this is the dog shit we got. $27. Okay, so someone finally counted. It's 27 studios.
Murder Hobo Rampage.
Yeah, he's going on a Murder Hobo Rampage first, then he's going to restart it.
I'd do that.
So $5 from Buttons551. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Do you think Starfield will be as long-lasting with blinding nostalgia as Skyrim or Fallout 3, or will it fall hard like with 76 and realizing it's bad? Well...
The simps are going fucking hard for this game right now.
Yeah. Like, they are trying, the Bethestards and the Xbox are trying real hard to make this game, like, the greatest of all time. And it's failing pretty miserably. But, we do know some interesting things, like the fact that, so Steam tracks the number of, refunds they get each day.
Oh, yeah, a few days
And
ago
the
it was
Steam-
over 250k, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Steam refunds have skyrocketed since the release of Starfield. Now, again, we can't track if those are Starfield themselves. 100%, we cannot track that. But the fact that they've jumped up by over 90,000 the day of Starfield's release is not a good sign. And the Steam rating is going down more and more, yeah.
Ooh, what's it at now?
The Metacritic one is going
It's at
up.
77.
Get fucked. Hopefully it keeps
The
going
Metacritic
down.
one's going up because they're deleting, they're trying to help with it. They're trying to help inflate the game, because that's what Metacritic does. Metacritic intentionally biases reviews. This
As
is one
does
thing
Rotten
that drives me
Tomatoes,
insane.
even though it's for movies.
Yeah, it went from 5.4 to 6.5, and I'm pretty sure it was
They are
more than
intentionally
7,000 reviews.
trying to manipulate the data on Metacritic.
Yeah.
And this is something Metacritic says it will do in its FAQ. It will intentionally give a game an arbitrary score. That's just what they do.
Fucking hell, I'm just reading some reviews. And it's painful.
So how was it, Crete? I haven't done the last mission yet. I'm about to do that.
Yeah.
Do I need
Ooh, are
to,
we gonna
like, upgrade my weapons or, like, anything?
I would just get your lasers and missiles upgraded as much as you can, just to
Alright.
make the fight more bearable.
What about ammo for my guns?
Well, I mean, if you want to use your super shotgun, you can. Be warned that it might get turned against you as well.
Oh, do I have to fight like myself? I do. Oh, fuck
you
off.
sweet summer child.
No, they didn't pull that off. No.
Oh,
No,
it is,
it's
there it
way
is.
worse than you think it is. Hey, Krieg!
Oh my god!
Yep, that's the entire general store inventory for free.
How is that even possible? Is the store below that?
No, but
what
they
they
just
do,
put the fucking NPC box below it.
what they do is they
Fuck
put
off.
NPC containers for their inventory under the ground, so players can't steal them. Because of course, like if there's a store, players would be tempted to steal the inventory. This is why, like when you play Oblivion or Skyrim, I don't think Fallout 3, but Fallout 4 does have it, I believe. When characters have like kick-ass items in their inventory and you can't find them to steal them, this is what's happening. It's in a container underground. Now normally they put them deep enough that you're not going to be able to fucking target it like this. You know, I guess they didn't here.
Why would
God.
you even do that? You'd think that you'd at least put it like under
Well,
the store.
See, here's the thing. Ooh, I'm really over encumbered with how fast that auction's just going down.
Yes.
This is a problem in Skyrim because there was a set of Khajiits, the traveling Khajiit merchants.
Yep, this is what I was going to mention.
I believe it was in Dawnstar, where like their crate is hidden. Was it Dawn? No. What's the other one? The one where the Dark Brotherhood are.
I think it is Dawnstar.
Hold on, was that my own
Yeah.
ship landing?
Dragon's Bridge, too.
Oh no, that wasn't my own ship landing. Okay.
Yeah, it was Dawnstar. Yeah, there's like a little dwarven chest that their inventory goes into, and it's literally just hidden behind a couple of rocks near the mine in Dawnstar that you could just walk over and loot.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I definitely picked up a fuckload of things there. I'm just gonna drop half of them into my ship. I don't even care. For New Vegas, Obsidian had the smarts to put those chests in a separate cell. Is that what they did? Because I thought that didn't work. I thought they had to be in the same cell. Actually, I probably should talk to, Ship Dude to upgrade my lasers and, missiles.
Somebody updated it, Kree. Hold on.
Oh no, updated what? Updated what?
Somebody updated the Olympic medal thing.
I'm gonna show that on stream. Hold on.
Yes, please do.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
That meme is fucking great.
Yeah, it really is.
So let's see, Baldur's Gate 3, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Resident Evil 4, Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, something Sea of Stars, I believe that's Armored Core, and... Oh, that's the other Final Fantasy game that came out.
Yep.
I mean, it would be a lot better if they reversed those two numbers. Still higher than what it deserves, but you know.
Yeah.
Notice I cut the panel of him kissing the award girl. Alright, $5 from a swarm of hungry deathclaws. Thank you. Take this, Kree. We will eat you one day, but today you ventured deeper into this crap game for us all. Deathclaw Godspeed. Beat this utter garbage. Thank you. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is the one on top.
As it rightfully deserved.
Yeah.
Again, there's some tism with it, for sure. But, holy shit, man. It might as well be like an immersive sim with all the crazy nonsense you can do in it.
I've heard from...
The entire Goblin Camp with 1812 Overture playing is just way too funny.
I've heard from a few people now that the reviews for Starfield are almost completely fake. Has that been your guys' experience? I've been waiting for a couple of people's reviews in specific myself. I can't say how many reviews are real or fake, because that's kind of the problem with this being a Bethesda game, and with this being an Xbox exclusive, is you've got, first of all, the crazy fanboys for both those things, but also, like, the whole console war thing going on. I have no doubt in my mind there's plenty of fake reviews that are both positive and negative. The unfortunate part is that, like, this is a... There's many reasons to hate the stupid console war, but one of them is you can have no honest discussion about these games without getting embroiled in a console war. Because, you know, I think this game is bad. Therefore, I must be a Sony shill fanboy who is just really upset that Microsoft has a product that's doing really well. Even though, like, I couldn't give less of a shit about any of that stuff. Then... You know, on the other side of it, if you think the game is good, then, like, you're obviously an Xbox shill, which there are lots of those, but, like, some people might just like the game, you know?
Yeah. The problem is people then conflate liking to, well, then it must be good if I like it.
Yeah.
And that's not the case. That's not how that works.
I found that out the hard way.
That you did.
Spender only has 300 credits.
Yeah.
So this has to be possibly the dumbest fucking console generation ever to have a console war-ish over. Like, Sega does what Nintendo don't, fine. Dreamcast versus N64 versus PlayStation 1, fine. PS2, GameCube, Xbox, okay. I get it.
Yeah,
PS3, Xbox, okay, it's getting really dumb, please stop it. PS4 and Xbox One, no games. No games. I go to secondhand shops and it's just a bunch of PS4s and Xbox Ones. And now you have PS5 and Xbox Series X, most of the games of which are on PC or easily available on PC. the consoles are shit, overpriced shit.
Yeah,
and are
again,
massive.
they're just
The PS5
underpowered.
is massive.
They're just
do you realize how
underpowered hardware
large
locked
the PS5
PCs.
is? Like, I saw a PS5 for the first time a few weeks ago, like, in person. That thing is fucking colossal.
Yeah. And it's like, if I had a PC that big, I'd be expecting some fucking great performance out of it and everything.
Yeah, and what am I getting from a PS5? Oh, Last of Us Remake number 3! Oh, yay! At 30 FPS, like, what?
Yep.
Oh boy, Horizon Forbidden West, oh boy, because the Horizon games are so good. Right, guys? And what's that new thing they changed? More expensive PS Plus?
Yeah. Mr. Darkness says, I think people will rate the game more than it deserves because of the low standards for RPGs in general. Well, no, it's just low standards in general. Bethesda always gets away because people have such low standards for all of their stuff. Which is just utterly insane. But even more baffling is, like, we have really, really good RPGs. It's just people just gravitate to the fucking slop. Like, it's just crazy. Again, we have Wrath of the Righteous. We have Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's a really good RPG. We have Baldur's Gate 3. It is literally the best RPG ever made now. And I hope someone will rise up and beat it one day. Like, we have great RPGs. And again, I'm just using examples of stuff that's come out recently. So it's just insane.
I'm sure you can find something.
Wait, how long does it take to walk from one end of an area you're in to another? Like,
what do you mean?
Area you land in?
Until you reach an invisible wall. Like, more or less.
Oh, someone had 10 minutes from running from the ship. If you just run in a straight line for 10 minutes, you'll hit an invisible wall.
My fucking god. The open zones in Sonic Frontiers for the Nintendo Switch that's in my hand right here are bigger.
Why the fuck are you playing a Sonic game?
I grew up with Sonic, and Sonic Frontiers is actually alright.
We might have to remove her from everything.
No.
We might.
It's the one
we might have to eject the French.
Do I hear Chris Chan chanting in the background of Emily's mic?
Just because I like a Sonic game? Fuck you, I'm not gonna fuck my own mother or something. Like,
we must deport her back to France.
Oh no, I made the Starfield pronouns meme video, and I'm getting lectured by people literally calling me a transphobic transgender. Oh my god, why did I open a new tab on YouTube? I'm getting lectured saying that I'm a transphobic bigot in response to a message that starts with I'm transgender. What the This is another thing that makes Starfield such a pain to figure out what the actual review scores are. Because there's shit like this as well. And to have a good discussion with it.
Oh, you weren't here for this because it was before the stream started. Both of you, Pagan and Emily. When you land on a planet, even at barren, desolate rock, lots of other ships will land. Like, it's happened almost every time. I finally ran up to one of those off-stream, and there was a bunch of, like, bad guys in the docking thing, the ramp here. So I killed all those guys with the intention of stealing the ship. Because, you know, you could take enemy ships in this game. So I go up to the door, I look at it, it's, like, inaccessible.
God, that looks like shit.
There's so many things you could be referring to right now.
Yeah.
You looking at the ship, the effects on the ground, the effects of the smoke, bitch, I could fucking do better than that in Unreal Engine right fucking now.
Well, someone got so annoyed at Starfield, apparently they recreated Starfield in 48 hours.
You're kidding.
No.
Well, I mean, a big chunk of that work is just, like, doing procedural generated bullshit.
A big chunk of that work is just getting assets, free assets.
Yeah.
and recoloring them.
It was pretty impressive, but it's kind of like how
Isn't Mario with deer more beautiful than a lot of the fucking than a lot of these things? Sorry, I interrupted you.
it was like the whole Callum Upton situation where he was making fun of the Earth 2 scam, and they said like, oh well, we can actually do this. You haven't shown anything of your work, and then the Earth 2 devs gave him like a ridiculous timeline, and he not only beat that timeline, but he put in way more of the things that they were supposed to have in, and then the guy obviously flaked on him because he didn't want to give him the money. But, you know, again, it just showed is like, no, see, this is what happens when you have people that aren't scam artists that actually know what the fuck they're doing. When they have talent.
Oh, and the person who, sorry, off topic, the person who's lecturing me on me being transphobic, I clicked on their channel, and the first video that showed up in the For You section is what the world can learn from Christian. I can't fucking believe this. I can't. Ugh. It's too much internet for me.
Hey, you don't use oxygen going up ladders well over encumbered.
Oh, nice. Well, my design for ship would work really well then, because I had the triple decker and I had one ladder that went between all 3 decks. Oh, there's a good, actual, like, good gameplay thing. You can actually just get off the ladders at mid decks just by hitting the left or right.
You can also just jump.
Oh, you can jump from one floor to the next, yes, making the ladders completely pointless. But, hey, I'll take the fact that they thought of the ability to get off the ladder midway through and not have you fall all the way back down.
Yeah. Also, I just thought of something. Hold on. I want to grab a meme for Enclave Emily to see.
Oh,
Hold
what?
on.
Is it gonna be a picture of me looking in the mirror or something?
Yes.
I want to see that meme.
Hold on. I need to find which chat it is in. I think I know where I linked it last.
Oh, ElseTube, do you want me to post the image of the person that's
is.
lecturing me? The picture of the channel that's lecturing me in the Starfield chat? Because I will do it.
Here
Hold
it is.
on.
You'll like this, Emily.
I will like this. Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, I love that one.
Today! Not tomorrow, today! What the fuck did I just hear? The intrusive thoughts.
Yes. So the whole point behind this meme is that on my way to my dead-end job, passing the same bridge over and over again, my intrusive thoughts. And then it's just that running through their head as they imagine plummeting off the bridge.
$10 from Buttons551, thank you. All this console war stuff is centered around Starfield is dumb, with Sony fans being just as cope, but on the opposite end, yes.
Oh,
Also,
absolutely.
Seeing EFAB guests beefing on Twitter over Starfield is surreal. Oh shit, who's beefing? Which EFAB guests?
But if you mean Southpaw, because Southpaw is a bit of an idiot.
Oh yeah, he's been away from them for a while now.
Yeah, he hasn't been a guest for a while, for very good reasons. He's a bit of a retread.
It's unfortunate too, because I did really like his Spider-Man 2 video.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he was the one that had the nuclear shit take about the entire Yakuza series.
Maybe? I don't know. No, I'm going to drop the autistic manifolds and all this other bullshit I'm carrying, because I looted that entire store.
Yeah.
We get to see Starfield's amazing, physics engine at work, guys.
Well, Ackman has always been an idiot. People just don't pay attention to what he says. And that might be by design with how much he goes into flowery nonsense language on so much of his videos. Like, watch his Dark Souls is a masterpiece video. I think Dark Souls is a masterpiece as well, but holy shit. At the... I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it's the 30-minute mark. He starts going into this insane... Like he suddenly went off of his medication, and he goes into this fucking flowery nonsense horseshit speech. And the end of the video is one of the most, like, cringe-inducing, like, what the fuck things ever. It's like, and as you go through that last threshold, you don't know exactly what to say. You could feel it on the tip of your tongue. It almost comes to you. And then, as you look up and realize what it is, a masterpiece. It's like, oh, fuck off! Like, seriously, God, go choke yourself.
I mean, Ackman and Az were both EFAP guests, but maybe Buttons was talking about someone else. Buttons says those two and YMS. Yeah, Az was right. Az was right.
Sorry,
absolutely.
Az is entirely right.
I didn't know YMS was saying anything about it, though. I didn't even... I know he does play games, I just didn't think he gave a shit about, like, Bethesda stuff.
Yeah.
I am back.
Can I make a little request for you? Can you turn on an FPS counter?
No.
No? Okay. Fuck. It's because your FPS has been dipping, and I don't know if that's my... like... my end, or...
No, Fusros was saying, I love watching Creetosis drop 5 items and then have his FPS commit die.
Oh, that as well.
So what did I miss? Something about Az?
Yeah, Az versus Actman. Apparently YMS is getting in on it too.
Oh.
Oh, well that's weird because Ackman actually, like, apologized and admitted he was wrong, so...
Did he?
No. He
Yeah.
admitted he was wrong over the Nexus mods thing.
Oh, the thing he got community
Oh
noted
yeah,
on.
the thing he got community
Yeah.
noted on. Get fucked.
He
you loser.
apologized for that. He didn't apologize for misconstruing "are you a boy or a girl" with they them, or he his if you translate the Portuguese version of the pronouns.
Jesus, what an idiot.
Your movie sucked was mainly just calling Az stupid because of the pronoun thing. I'm sorry, your movie sucks. You're an idiot. If you don't understand why the pronoun thing is a problem, you're an absolute idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also, to all the ones who kept saying, like, it's not a big deal, it's not a big deal. It's like, well, it certainly was a big deal once you got involved with it and started deciding, we're gonna ban anybody that makes anything that removes it from the game, or anyone who talks about it, we're gonna go after them, and all this. It's like, well, if it's not a big deal, why are you doing all this stuff then? Why is it such a big deal now?
Yeah, I'm probably going to address...
Spurging.
I'm probably going to address the Az stuff in the review, and, like, yeah, he's right. If it didn't matter,
if it wasn't a big deal, then nobody would say anything if we banned all the pronoun stuff. If it's not a big deal, why do you care if it's banned?
Yep.
But the problem is, it is a big deal because it's their... How to say this in a YouTube, like, won't do anything way. It's their desire for underage things.
It's opening a Pandora's box to getting people to believe that there are more genders and that we should accommodate them. It's just him and they them for now.
Goal. No, with the ultimate goal of being to confuse younger people. Again, that's what has been the stated goal from the entire thing of even creating the idea of gender to begin with. That was always the stated goal. That was their intention for making it. And that is what they have always said was their end goal for pushing all this stuff.
One of the things I find really dumb about it is, especially when it comes to, like, the trans stuff, like trans representation and stuff, and it's like, Well, if you're actually trans, why wouldn't you just pick the option that most, describes you? So, like, if you think you're a woman, why wouldn't you just play as a woman character? Why do you need this, imaginary third option that doesn't apply to anybody other than to make you seem special? It's almost like you don't actually identify as the thing that you say you identify as.
Kuro, Baldur's Gate 3 was called out on it.
Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. We called that out. Even we talked about how bad of a decision that was. They should not have done that in Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is at least still a good game where you can somewhat give it some leeway, but even in Baldur's Gate 3, it was a problem. They should not have done that in Baldur's Gate 3, and we have said that multiple times now.
Yeah, I didn't think that Baldur's Gate 3 did the they-them stuff, but it does.
Yeah, it does.
There's another option to change your pronouns as well.
I didn't even
know. So yeah,
dumb.
It has the same pita bread ideology as well.
You know how dumb this is? I had this one teacher, actually not one, two. I had these two teachers in university that fully subscribed to this stuff, and one of them was like, oh, let's discuss how we can use further ways we can use the English language. Let's start with pronouns. Can you think of any ideas to be more inclusive to people in a neutral way in your native language, Portuguese? Everybody in class just said no immediately. Because outside of English, there isn't much neutrality. It's like, it's fucking hell.
No, Captain Sear, I will fight you on that. Baldur's Gate 3 character creator as a whole is an atrocity. No, you're just an idiot. I'm sorry. If you actually think that, you're dumb.
Come on!
Just make trans people look awful.
As called out Starfield because it was the straw that broke the camel's back. That's why.
Cool, I jumped into an area with 500 enemies.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3's character creator is genuinely fantastic.
You also gotta love how the modules just separate from one another rather than actually breaking.
Yeah, you don't have any oxygen escaping, or it doesn't look like that you've actually blown up. It looks like you've just been deconstructed in the fucking Lego movies.
Yeah.
Now, can you actually warp away, Kree?
I haven't engaged in combat yet. No, okay, good.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, it is allowing me to grab jump because I did it right away.
Alright. Yeah, that was Arch Warhammer's big thing was the lack of sliders, but then he just kept lying about everything else that was in the character creators and everything else in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, dude, he made an absolute clown of himself. It was weird to see someone like Arch Warhammer go that route. Like, it'd be one thing to be like, hey, it's stupid you don't have sliders and everything like that. But, Larian has always had this character creator system, and this is the most advanced version of it they've had.
All the rocks.
Yeah, I didn't have any problem with it.
All those rocks in the asteroid field just disappeared when I.
Yeah.
When I
mean, because again, it's canned animations.
Please spare a ship part. Our rookie here may have sideswiped an asteroid.
Wow.
I had a good feeling about you.
But yeah, no, I didn't have an issue with the character creator. I was able to make the character I wanted pretty easily. It wasn't that hard.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's some things where it's like, you don't have like a nose slider or something like that, but it's like,
Yeah,
the options to choose from are already pretty detailed and good. I don't really need it to be super in depth, like, I don't need to make some monstrosity. I don't care about that sort of stuff where it's like, oh, but I should be able to make the ears super big and have the nose reach up to my eyes and all that kind of stuff. I don't care.
Yeah, same.
$5 from Buttons551, thank you. Tangent about EFAP guests. Did you ever see Shadowversity's unhinged rant in support of AI art on Twitter, as well as his video on it? So, I didn't see his video, but I understand his position. I don't have a problem with what he thinks on AI art.
Yeah. I would use AI art as well. It's a fantastic tool for those of us who can't afford to get artists or who aren't artistically talented in that field.
I just hate how terrible the discussion on it's become as a whole, because it's not...
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like... It's essentially treated as the equivalent of raping someone, where there's like no forgiveness for it. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah, there's no nuance to the discussion anymore, which is super annoying. And it's like, I've definitely got my issues with it, where the whole not like art theft or anything like that, but just like the can of worms it could potentially open. But assuming that were to be controlled and you didn't have to worry about the can of worms that it could potentially create, and it was just to make art that other people would otherwise struggle to do, I don't have an issue with that. I think if people having better tools to make the things they want to make should be fine.
Yep.
And I know a lot of artists like to complain like, oh, but that's basically going to put us out of a job. It's like, but that's how it's been for forever. Like, for as long as art has been in conception and been evolving, it's been applying to more and more people to be able to do it for super long time. I remember when people were up in arms about like regular digital art and stuff, where they were saying the exact same things.
If it's not done on by pen and paper and scanned, it's not art. It's like,
yeah, it's not real art because you're doing it on a computer, and that makes it easier for everyone to do. So that's not real artistry. And now nobody says that anymore. And it's like, yeah, well, the same thing's going to happen with AI art.
I also just don't like the whole perception that, oh, it's all stolen, when that's not how it works. You know?
Yeah, it's not stolen. That would be the equivalent of saying, like, because I looked at a reference sheet and, you know, used it as inspiration, therefore I stole art, even though what I made was completely unique.
The most annoying thing is when, like, a lot of these AI models will allow you to insert a picture that it'll base, like, what it creates on. So it'll look similar, and people have used that to try and say that all AI art is stealing existing art in that way, that it was created without using that feature, even though, like, it almost certainly was created using that feature.
Now, what I do feel is that you should absolutely call out people who either should know better, or are artists themselves using it, or are big corporations. That I feel like, yeah, what are you doing? Like, for example, the Fallout series from Amazon using AI art for its fucking poster.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you have not seen the poster? Hold on.
I don't think that's been confirmed, but it looks like it's super. Yeah, it is like super. Yeah, you could definitely tell that there was definitely some AI art shenanigans going on there with, like, the fucking car that has two front ends. Like, come on.
Yeah. So, is this your first time in ship combat?
No, I've been in ship combat before. It's always terrible.
Yeah, and these are two specifically very annoying combatants because they're starborn ship.
Jesus Christ, that damage they do. These are the guys you can't, like... Oh, great, cool, awesome. His shield's completely recharged.
Spend more time trying to look for it.
Oh,
yeah,
cool, now I have ship parts. I fucking hate this.
Yep.
This is dumb. This is stupid. This is terrible.
Yep. This is the big hurdle to doing this, which is so fucking annoying. I need to find the actual image properly that shows the whole thing, because so many people are cutting off a bunch of it, so you lose a lot of lot of the AI art clues in it.
God, I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game so fucking much. Because the alternate seems to be waste a ton of time grinding to get money, upgrading your ship, that you're gonna lose when you go to the next fucking universe.
Yep.
Wait, so you keep the ship when you come from the universe, but you lose it when you go to?
No.
You lose everything
New
but
Game
your
Plus
skills.
is the new universe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you start aboard a Starborn starship with Starborn armor because you're Starborn now.
God. Turn on God mode, you silly goober. I can't because this is for the review. I have to know what this is like in itself, you know, as designed.
It's badly designed.
There you go.
There was a.
Yeah, the one specifically that that stands out immediately is the red car, the foremost car. It has two front end.
Oh fuck me, you're right. Oh fuck me, you're right. I was looking at the reflection of the people walking on the sidewalk. That car has two front end.
Yep.
What happened to your voice?
Me?
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
It sounded like you were eating something.
Oh no, I put my fucking braces on.
Oh.
Sound normal again?
Yeah, you sound fine now.
No, it's that I was without them for a few days, and now if I don't put them on, like it's not.
Great, there's another Starborn.
It sounded like you were trying to talk with like a sucker in your mouth, and you were like sucking on it while you were trying to talk, and I was like, oh, please don't do that. I can't stand when people do that.
Oh no. My tongue can't go all the way up to the roof of my mouth because of how this is. So maybe that's what was causing.
Why the fuck? I'm pressing the button to heal my ship and it's going into photo mode.
Can you not fix it? What?
Why are you putting me in the photo mode, you stupid fucking cunt game? Oh, it's the heal!
Oh my god. God, what a shit game.
Cool, so I'm gonna lose this fight now.
Hang on. Cree, you can hit tab to open up your mini menu thing, and you can go to your ship, and then you can click on the repair thing there. It's not optimal, but bottom left corner, yeah, you can repair through that.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, not optimal.
Why did the control change to work that way?
I don't know, but mine did something similar. Although mine didn't go into photo mode, mine just stopped like recording the input entirely, so I had to do the same thing.
The fuck? Why would they design it that way?
Yep. Oh, even better though, and it's already been mentioned before, but the AI can only target the center of your ship at all times. It can't target anything.
So that's why that guy in chat was recommending you make a circle out of your ship.
Or a box. Yep. Box ships are insanely effective.
I have to kill this random Starborn ship now.
Yeah, I got lucky and the random Starborn ship bugged out and didn't spawn.
Nice.
So I only had to fight the Helix and the Scorpius.
Oh, so you picked the same ending as I did. Fuck both of you.
Yep. Yeah, I picked both of you are fucking idiots. I'm going by solo.
Yeah, which is the only good choice, honestly. It's too bad you can't actually kill them, though. Oh, looks like I killed that one. No, he disappeared.
Yeah, because all the Starborn can't seem to die. They just, like, disapparate out.
Buried temple. I could own a whole ship next Kree. No.
No, no.
I might make a cube if it's like invincible, but I don't know.
It almost is. Like every now and then you'll bump into stuff because they was trying to shoot at the center and it'll clip one of your like sides.
Did these assholes land anyways, even though I beat them?
Of course. Yeah, that was your space boss fight. Now it's time for your land boss fights.
Is this the Lanius fight?
No,
I wouldn't be so
not
lucky.
yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
That's not even a fucking starboard. That's just a rando.
No. Now you're getting Starborn. You're gonna get Starborn from like tons of universes.
No, there was a ship that just landed. It was a normal ass ship.
I saw it. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it on your stream now.
Is the ship customization at least any good? Asks
No.
Sadie.
It's a pain in the ass. But I mean, you can make interesting ship designs, but it also feels hollow because everything is a prefab. So you can't like really go insane with.
Oh, hey, this is cool. Look at all these dead epileptics I'm getting a ton of credits from. I sure hope I could keep these thousands of credits into the next fucking universe.
Yeah.
I'm not reading that comment out loud. From Starborn to Starbukake. Oh,
I mean, apparently that's a better ending than what we actually get, so, you know.
The worst part about this fight, these boss fights are, well, I'll let Kree, when he goes into this first one here.
Gee,
let him do
Kree,
that, and see if he has the same reaction that I did.
Gee, Kree, you're getting a lot of ammo, and,
yeah, this is the final, this is the final stretch.
We're almost there.
Not almost enough. God, how fucking far... Oh, God.
Callback just telling me to say very frequently.
We are infinite, okay. Let's see how infinite you are in a few seconds, dickhole.
Yeah. So my initial reaction to this was when I read the name of this person, I was like, literally who?
Guardian Musa.
Yeah. By the way, Kree, this fight... Oh, well, actually, I'll see if you understand this fight and how fucking dumb it is.
Wow, what epic enemies. Kree is just holding W and walking forward.
Yep.
I bet it's not hard to but come on, it's just walking forward.
Oh yeah, and that one with the melee attack when it staggers you out of a long reload is just, oh, so good. Oh, great.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry, I saw it when he ran up and stabbed you when you were in the red, and I was like, woo!
Starboard to starboard.
I'm very starboard.
That is the end game, and the combat is just that.
Yep.
I mean, say what you will about Bethesda, at least they did decent combat except for
Yeah, this is unironically an actual downgrade from Fallout 4's combat.
Downgrade, yeah, absolutely.
I hated that combat.
At least they put a final boss in this game. I don't know what that means, though, when you consider how fucking dog shit it is. But, like, Fallout 4 didn't have any proper final boss. Like, yeah, there's two random synths in the Institute. It's like, okay.
Yeah, and did you notice what this boss is doing?
Yeah, he's just copying himself. I'm killing him like a dozen times.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Are these multiple versions of him that have become Starborn?
I don't know, but it's so... fucking annoying.
The hunter was able to copy himself.
Yeah,
Oh my
hundreds of
god, how
thousands
many of these
world.
cunts are there?
The apple shotgun is carrying the game.
It really is. You've gained 1 quantum essence. Cool. I don't care.
What gun is this? It's a shotgun.
It's boom boom.
that
You can
looks
get
like
it on
a
neon.
nail gun. It's
Yeah.
a shotgun that looks like a nail gun, and it goes boom.
These are all alt universe Starborns. It was the same guy who became Starborn in multiple universes. Cool.
Maybe. I don't know for sure. Because I had the reaction of literally, who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Like, because you weren't in the story or anything at all. And then we're just gonna get, like...
I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that who clip.
Yes! In this final stretch in particular.
I should probably save.
Yes, you should say, especially after every Starborn boss battle.
Are all of them the same? Do I have to kill like the same guy 15 times each time?
No, they're not all the same at least, thank God. But this next one's pretty fucking stupid.
Pretty stupid, eh?
Yeah.
Callback says that when you kill one, the sparkle puff is their alternate timeline collapsing. Why would their timeline collapse? Just
how do you know that as well?
Where are you doing that?
And where was that ever established?
Fuck, just to think that I was considering actually trying this game. Fuck.
That wasn't worth it.
This game costs money.
Yeah.
Here's some credits, shithead.
By the way, did you guys read the donation?
I might have missed one. Let me go back. $5 from some shambler. Thank you. Did you guys watch Actman's video? He says this game is amazing. He pairs it among Baldur's Gate 3. He must be Bethesda magic to make mediocre games to be praised.
This game isn't even mediocre. This thing is subpar, and it's getting praised.
This game being compared to Baldur's Gate 3 is an immense fucking insult to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. That actually had talent and innovation put into it, and a lot of fucking effort.
1 real from Unchained Deity. Thank you. Question, Creet. Why you choose an owl as your channel avatar? If for such a pagan, what's the story behind your OCs/Sonas? I had an Enclave soldier originally, and I didn't want something too related to one franchise, because I knew I didn't want to talk about only Fallout. So I wanted to go for something more general. I wanted something somewhat unique and stand out, so I wasn't going to, like, use a normal person, because, especially for me, I'm a very boring person in real life, so if I had something based on myself, it'd be, like, very generic and boring looking. So I was like, you know what? Owls are cool, I'm gonna go with a fucking owl.
Since Enclave is in my name, is that your way of saying that I'm gonna become a furry as well?
I'm not a furry, you fuck. Fucking French. Oh god, it's a bunch of epileptics. It's a bunch of epileptics!
Ah! Yeah, and again, so this Starborn's powers, they just raise the dead. They're fucking necromancer, apparently.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one here that's like lying down.
Yeah, he'll get up in a second. I haven't seen it's another one of those, like, who? Yeah, there you go. Guardian Alpha. It's like, and I was just like, who the fuck are you now? Like, are we not gonna actually engage in any Starborn we've ever met?
Be nice if I could find Guardian, dickhole. Fuck off with your knife, cunt.
You have to fight these dipshits first.
Oh, I really have to fight these guys to the death, then he'll show up.
Yeah, he's hiding around, waiting. See, there you go. Now he's shown up. I saw your thing just update. So now he's here somewhere.
Why is it that it's always the weakest guns in the game that end up being the strongest, or is that just Kree's perks?
I haven't really taken any perks.
Or skill upgrades or whatever.
There you go. He's on the marker, so it's actually got it marked for you on Game
Yeah, I
World now
see
where it is.
that.
To answer that question, I'm just a fan of My Little Pony, and I figured, well, I'll make a pony-sona of myself with, you know, basically, I was just like, yeah, just make a pony that looks vaguely similar to me, and I've just never stopped using it because of why. But now that, you know, I actually want to do YouTube stuff, not a good idea to have a copyrightable, you know, type of character. So I'm going to be getting a different one with the model, but I will still occasionally do the My Little Pony. I do want to get a My Little Pony model at some point as like a just like a little thing that, you know, be funny to use sometimes. But yeah, no, for the most part, it will be something completely different once I get the model done.
Here's a comment from The Voices Will Not Stop quickly. GIF is pronounced GIF, and anyone who disagrees is an enemy of mankind. I agree.
Yep. Yeah, mine was dragons are cool, and I like guns. So I just made a dragon that could use guns, basically, is what mine came down to. And then I created an entire story and setting and everything around them. There's not a lot to tell about it, that's just the way it was.
Yes, the one I'm talking about will be like Snuffy's MLP model that she got as like a joke. But that will be for a much later date. I want to get my other character done and drawn and modeled and everything, and eventually I will get a MLP model just for the sake of it.
The Voices Will Not Stop. What is the 3-letter word for homosexual? How do you pronounce it? You fucking idiot. If GIF, if you say that GIF is pronounced GIF, alright? You wouldn't pronounce gay as J, alright?
I think it's the other word they want you to say, and yeah, don't say it.
Yeah, I'm not saying it.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
No, was that the fucking that what you
Was that it?
Would you shut up?
Wait, what?
No. It's not over
Client
yet.
is on his way.
Is it back to the start? You did the right thing, Cree.
Yes, I did. I think nope. Okay, that was just the thing then. Alright.
Yeah. And now for this Starborn fight.
What was that? Fucking PS2 ass effect. I like how you can tell just from the gameplay that Kree is desperate for the game to end. He's just doing his best to just go.
Yep. I would recommend Kree going upstairs and hacking the mechs and turrets and everything like that to be on your side.
You mean in this room that's locked that I can't get into?
No. There should be another spot you can change everything in. So you can actually get all of the stuff to do it. It should tell you.
Jesus Christ.
It should tell you as an optional thing now,
Yeah.
I think.
Holy
Yeah, because that's all this Starborn's gonna do. It's just gonna spam.
Nope, it's just showing him. It's just showing him.
Oh, weird. Mine gave the optional, hack the turret, hack the thing.
Fucking goddamn it. Well, game crash.
Oh my god.
Crash. Oh my fuck. Why is your gun why was your gun shining? The game
Oh my god, it's a tab situation. It's your
Oh
desktop.
my fuck. What is that desktop?
What?
It's a lot of shortcuts.
Yeah.
What? The chat's just going fucking insane. Remember guys, some people actually paid 300 or 400 bucks. Some people bought entire new Xboxes that were Starfield themed. And this is the game that they got.
Yeah.
Like, people bought entire new consoles just to match the theme of this game, and this is what they got. Maybe you should just wait 1 or 2 days before buying a game. Wow.
People in chat are now bullying me about my desktop.
Yeah, your desktop is a fucking Madman's desktop.
That has all my games on it, okay?
I know,
can see them all.
Why you have so many tabs now.
Yeah, you know how you can also see all of your games, Creetosis? You go into your Steam library.
Then I have to open up Steam and look through my library! I can see them all right here, just click on them!
Yeah.
You
fuck!
Yeah, but see what you could do, Cree, is you could break it down either by company that makes it or by genre. So you can have folders and be like, oh, I feel like playing shooters today. And you can double click on that and go into that.
You know, there was an attempt to organize them at one point, but then I gave up on it.
Yeah, I can see that. Trust me, I can see.
Wow, rude! This is why I don't share my deep personal secrets with you.
Your desktop is a deep personal secret? The third date for Creetosis is showing the fucking desktop of the PC.
Oh, the date is alright. You need to understand something about tab.
Why did you have furry games? What?
I don't! Creetosis is just a real life loot goblin, but with tabs. Wow, chat.
Yes.
Chat is bullying me to suicide. Thank you, Bethesda, for your 10 out of 10 game for making my chat roast me for a totally normal desktop.
This is not normal, Creetosis.
Yes, it is. Shut up.
The police.
No, this is not normal.
Yes, it is. Get off my back, you psychos.
No, where's your porn folder? Come on, that's normal.
That I keep in the pictures folder. Why would I have it on my desktop?
Quick and easy access.
Yeah, but it's quick and easy access where it is now.
Shit, now I realize if I ever ask you... Hang on, if I ever ask you if I need to... Like, what game you want to play, I can just pull up your fucking desktop and see what you got.
Alright, here's the thing, too, though. There's times where I'm sitting here looking at this desktop like, man, I want to play something, but I don't know what to play.
Well, yeah, of course you're gonna have choice paralysis. Look at this shit.
That's not choice paralysis, it's an inability to decide!
That's choice paralysis.
No, for a different reason. It's not choice paralysis, it's fucking, you ever get that feeling where, like, you want to do something, but you don't know what to do, so you just kind of do nothing?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean,
wow,
the funny...
You and...
Sorry.
You and I have a new game in common that I wasn't aware of.
What?
Learn Japanese to survive.
Oh yeah, I played like 10 minutes of that.
Oh, only 10? You posted. You have multiple of them now that I noticed that. What?
Yeah, there's like a pack of 3.
Why is your Streamlabs next to Among Us? What?
Yeah, Streamlad's desktop.
Wow, now you're criticizing each individual thing on my desktop. It also,
he's
it
got
also
tactics.
He's got Gothic next to Cult of the Lamb as well.
That isn't even a fucking choice. That's where they fucking landed.
We also have Forgive Me, Father. What is that?
That's a
Forgive Me,
boomer
Father
shooter.
is yeah, it's a Lovecraftian boomer shooter.
Boomer shooter.
Think like Doom, but not Doom, or Duke Nukem.
Think Doom, Duke Nukem, Blood.
Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
Games inspired by those games, but made in the modern day. I will say that it's funny that the most interesting thing that happened on the entire stream was nothing to do with Starfield, but chat roasting me for my desktop.
Yeah.
And you fags, of course. Number 15. Creetosis' a secret desktop. You might find a game you like here, but maybe not.
Yep.
Yeah,
$5 for
go
Danger
into
Dave,
Creetosis.
thank you. Ignore the haters, Cree. Your desktop is just perfect the way it is, even if it's wrong. Wow!
Yes. Yes. Right there at the end.
It's not wrong at all. How can it be perfect if it's wrong? $8 from Daliocon, thank you. Damn, Cree, you have a lot of hentai games on your desktop. I see you're a man of culture as well. No, I don't! Why do you have 4 browsers installed? You cannot possibly understand my... whatever the meme is.
You can't understand his galaxy brain way of thinking. And each one of those desktops has 1,000 tabs open. Each browser.
No, only one of them does, okay?
Yeah. I don't believe you.
Base Cree, I hope one day to have a wallpaper I can no longer see from all the games I own. Ironically, that's why I have a completely, like, black background. It's because it's not even worth having one there.
Yep.
Because you can't see it. I used to have this, like, really cool background image of, it was like a Nerevar and the Dwarf King Dumak, I think, like, shaking hands. It was done in a stylized way to almost look like a tribal painting, but not quite. It was really cool. $2 from a swarm of hungry deathclaws. Thank you. Yo, desktop Nazi as hell. Storage bins are a few dollars. Wow. Kree's desktop is still more thought out than Starfield was. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's true. Also,
Cree has
Rock
Yakuza
of
0
Ages.
installed, such bully Cree to play it on stream.
At some point.
Yeah.
It's called hentai, and it's art. I don't have any fucking hentai. Why would I have those games installed?
Guys, we need to gift Cree the perfect hentai game, Garfield Racing.
No.
That game is missing from his desktop.
Alright, back to the game. I'm starting it back
Do we
up.
have to? Do we have to?
Yes, I don't want to be bullied for my desktop anymore!
You literally have 2
You
installed.
have Metal Gear Solid 5 installed, Cree? Oh god, I'm gonna shame you.
I've been wanting to play it to see how it... Like, I got it with a video card. Not the current video card, but the last one I had. I was like, okay, I played the first bit of it, and it seemed alright from what I remember, but I never stuck with it.
What do you mean there's 2 versions of Garfield Kart?
Can't we just bully you for 5 more minutes? No, you bully me every stream! All of you! Yes, go back to the epileptic base.
Yeah.
Don't go back to Starfield. I have to. It's my job.
Yeah, he's gotta get to the end.
Kree's probably a
Survive.
Persona 3 type of owl. I don't play the Persona games.
Oh, you have Yakuza Like a Dragon installed as well.
Yeah, I bought that intending to play it, and then, what happened? Oh, I told you that, like, I was planning on playing, and you're like, no, you need to play all the others first. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
I need to play, like...
it is technically Yakuza 7, so...
Yeah, I need to play, like, 500 hours of, Japanese game before I play that.
Oh, 500. Oh, ye summer child. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to kick that number up a bit.
I was referring more to speedrun numbers.
Alright, fair. You did say on Stag we should normalize bullying. You just reap what you show, Cree.
Yeah, I meant a different kind of bullying. I meant the people who actually deserve it.
You should, yeah, like fat shaming and everything.
Yeah.
That should come back.
Cree, play Honey Pop game you have on your desk. I don't have Honey Pop.
They're referring to the game you were streaming a few days ago. The
Holocure? That's nothing like Honey. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, it starts with an H and it has a heart. I presume that's the game they're
Holocure.
referring to. 'Cause
It's called Holocure. It's a Vampire Survivors-like game.
I'm a shelf, he says. Yes.
Guardian what? The fuck's this douchebag's name? Tuata.
Guardian.
Apparently there's 2 of these. Yeah.
At least 2 of them. One of them's almost dead.
Yeah, I saw that.
Collect 20 quantum essences. I didn't even know I had that many.
God, Exodus is kind of you.
Oh, there, it gave me the optional thing to disable the defenses. Now it opened the door. Wait, no it didn't. What the fuck? It looked open from the other side.
Yeah, it did look open from the other side. What the hell? Yeah. I posted a very accurate image in our chat.
Wow, so cool. Snoring thing, the bunch of Z's.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
need master lockpicking to get into it in my game, so I don't know what's going on.
I guess I could just go fuck myself then.
It's a better way to spend your time.
He's actually running out of ammo for the shotgun. Wow.
Fuck me, just seeing health bars on regular enemies is pure pain. They're just
Yep.
bullet sponges.
Well, Cree's probably gonna play Darkwood for October.
Maybe, I don't know. I know someone said I promised, which I don't remember doing, but... yeah. I'll at least check it out, I guess. I could probably do a stream where I'm just checking out like a bunch of games for like a half hour to an hour.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I don't even know where all these shots are coming from.
Oh, shielding turrets and stuff. Like that one was a turret above the door.
Oh boy, bullet sponge enemies. I like those at the Terrorism's Destiny. Yeah, my favorite part of any shooter is dumping 1,000,000 bullets into an enemy that went down much easier before.
Oh, there you are. Guardian Rin. Who the fuck are you?
Welcome to the constant thing you ask yourself in Starfield's boss fight, final bosses. Like, who? And it's just so appropriate, because it is genuinely like, who are you? Because they're not like in the storyline or anything, they're just here.
When they name all their other... How the fuck can you dodge? You're a giant-ass robot. Fuck off. Yeah, when every other enemy in the game is just generic whatever. Hey, this is Epileptic Soldier number 942. It's like, why give these assholes names? What did they do to deserve names?
It's because nothing's been established in the story that they need names or anything, or like that there's supposed to be guardians defending the final thing.
But it doesn't seem like they're actually defending. It seems like they just, you know?
Yeah, because otherwise, how would they let this entire base be built here, you know?
Yeah.
They shoved as many enemies as possible at the same time to vaguely define difficulty. Just
Yeah, it's
guys
enemy
harder.
spam. You could probably go in that controller now with the key card.
System failure.
Maybe. Yep, epileptic base key. This was literally just a combat arena with clown closets. This is game design in 2020. Sorry. Yeah, this is game design in 2023? Yep.
Yep.
I like how you were being shot at a moment ago, but now your character's just calmly in the PC, looking
Yep.
at the desktop. Enemies should stop shooting during that. They have to be polite, you know.
Alright, I don't even know. Oh, probably that door there. This level is like something out of the Plutonian experiment, but made terribly. I have no idea what that is. This is not just game design in 2023, this is game of the century made in 2023. Oh my god. I'm gonna be legitimately mad if this game wins game of the year. Like, I know it's a fucking paid for circle jerk bullshit award system, but like, come on. I mean, maybe worst game of the year. Oh boy, we get to look back at all the times.
Visitors!
Oh, shut up, I don't care.
We have visitors. Welcome. What's mine is yours.
This feels so fucking pretentious.
Oh, oh boy! You wait.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
You don't know that. Fuck you.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Do I have to use real bullets here? Of course I have to kill a fantasy using real bullets. Why not?
Creetosis, did you like how he T-posed there for a second after you kill him?
I didn't even see that.
His arms didn't go, like, to the side, but that is effectively what happened. It was more of an A-pose, if anything, than anything.
Oh wait, do I just leave through that way? Is there nothing to... Oh no, I could go this way. $5 from some shambler, thank you! On a positive note, the Bethesda cope went from Starfield is gonna flatten Baldur's Gate 3 to Starfield is just like Baldur's Gate 3. Starfield won't ever peak past Baldur's Gate 3.
It didn't get past it. I think it got past in viewership on the first day, and then it tanked.
Just people realize how fucking boring this game is.
Yeah, then concurrent players have not been kind to Starfield. I'm curious where everybody is playing Starfield because the sales numbers on Steam are abysmal.
I like how this game is giving me thousands upon thousands of credits that I won't get to keep.
Yep.
God. Let me guess, another Starborn fight in here.
Oh, how could you ever guess such a thing?
Okay, thank God. Well, Creetosis almost called him shit shambler. No, I didn't. Rude.
Did I choose the clone fight? No, I just fought the clone fight. It was whatever.
Come on, Rook. Come
But
on.
I also didn't have,
You
like,
can make
these super shotgun things.
Wait, is that my character dying in an alternate universe?
Yes.
See another soul off to
Oh,
the
hey,
void
yours
zone.
actually worked. Your animation worked. Mine didn't.
No.
It was funny as.
I'll pour one out to the blackest sea.
What, am I supposed to, like, care? Let me move. I can jump. Oh, wow.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
I always did wonder if I could take you one-on-one. As much as I want to kill him, I want to see what the actual story is here. As shit as it is, I need to know.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of
a place called the Unity? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and guess how we got on this trail about the Unity?
No.
The Starborn talked about Unity being a thing, and I know the local church that I'm totally a religious fanatic of also has Unity in some of its talks. Therefore, they might be the same. So let's go talk to my church priest.
It's like the biggest of ass pulls. And here's the thing, too. I'm going to spoil, like, the one of the big reveals of the game. You go on this, like, whole song and dance to find the pilgrim, who I assume is a Starborn. And, like, you get the coordinates to go there from 3 different stories. Like, it's the same story, but told in different ways by different people. And this priest guy just somehow extrapolates from that. Sorry, Pope. This Pope guy somehow extrapolates from that, oh, these numbers must be coordinates, and this number must be the number of planet that it is in the solar system. Blah, 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 blah.
What solar system could it possibly be? Well, he wrote this book, which is this. What if we cut the word up and put them together? Maybe that will come up with something.
Yeah.
No, not this. Oh, it's this.
But after that, you, eventually, like, all this shit is to lead you to information that's going to lead you to a meeting place where the emissary and the hunter are meeting, and they are both Starborn. You faced off against both of them at this point. And they invite you onto their ship to talk, you know, peacefully and so on. And when the hunter attacks, one of the members of Constellation is killed, depending on where you go. And I've heard based on which characters you romance, but I haven't been able to confirm that since this is still my first playthrough, and I don't do romancing bullshit. So you get onto their ship for this meeting, and then the emissary reveals themself to be an alternate reality version of the Constellation character that died. So for me it was Barrett, for Setch it was Sarah. And keep in mind, the emissary up until this point is speaking like a fucking angelic creature, like, you shall not obtain the unity, blah 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 blah. And then once it's revealed who they are, they start talking like the normal character. But anyways, guess who the hunter is?
Yeah, Emily. Guess. Guess who the hunter is?
I don't fucking know.
It's the fucking Space Pope.
It was the Space Pope that you met for one fucking quest.
Immediately before this.
Yep. And that's supposed to be treated as a big reveal. In fact, when you look at him, though, you can't even tell it's him because he's got a fucking scarred face.
And you can't see half of his, like, face because of the way the helmet's designed. You could just see, like, the eyes, nose, and mouth mostly. You can't even see his hair. So it's like, who?
Yeah, and the only way you know who it is because the very first dialogue box says, Father Bloody Blah? Oh my god, it can't be! It's like, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? I've only been here for part of one part. And I'm just speechless.
Yep. $5 from some shambler, thank you. Here's another 5 so I could say hi to Pagan. Hi, Pagan.
Hello.
It's like you guys are trying to explain this to me, and I'm trying my best to understand.
It's retarded.
I'm failing.
It's just retarded. That's all you need to understand. It's retarded.
Good. Okay. No, not good. No. Okay.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain. Okay.
And the quantum theory, which is just a theory, a game theory, and multiverse.
But for now, wouldn't mind if you
fucking
gave me a bit.
multi-dimensional fetch quests.
I just lost a friend.
Like,
So am I supposed to? Oh yeah, I am supposed to go into that. Okay. God, this is so stupid and fucking pretentious. I hate it. I hate it so much. I want this fucking shit game to end. How is anyone saying this is good? How is anyone taken in by this crap?
they spent $400 on it, that's why.
Also, as Box Fox Scoot said in chat, and I kind of said this last stream when I realized what was going on. Also, technically, Bethesda made a main quest that will never end.
Yep.
Because
I will be right back. I'm
Alright.
going to feed the cat, so I'm going to take a little.
But anyways...
Oh yeah, it'll never end because it's a constant timeline loop, isn't it?
Yep. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it great? Because when you go into the alternate universe, you get to do it all over again!
Is that what New Game Plus is?
Yes. As far as I can tell, yes. Aren't you excited for this wonderful game?
You know, I was considering trying it if it went on sale when I upgraded my PC. No, not anymore. Because I thought, well, it's gonna have a stupid story, but at least there's stuff to do. Oh, fuck me. I never want to play a Bethesda game anymore. They ruined Dishonored for me. They fucked up Fallout, and now they're doing this. Okay, that's great. That's great. Multi-dimensional fetch quests. They managed to figure out a way to write in multi-dimensional fetch quests.
Yeah. They really wanted to make sure you were prepared for this with all this loot they're dropping at the last second. Guess I might as well equip some fucking grenades. Oh yeah, by the way, Enclave Emily. In this game, they have frag grenades and shrapnel grenades.
In space!
Well, no, that's not what I'm getting at. They have frag grenades and shrapnel grenades.
Wait a minute. Wait, isn't that what a frag grenade is?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, because the most damage a frag grenade deals isn't in the explosion, it's in the fucking metal shards that blow apart and rip and tear into your fucking body.
What do you mean a grenade isn't a nuclear bomb, Creetosis? I watched Oppenheimer and it went boom.
I watched that movie too, I actually really liked it.
By the way, you want to know something that nobody seems to have noticed in Oppenheimer?
What?
Josh from Drake and Josh is in that movie.
A lot of people mention that. What are you talking about?
I never heard anybody mention it.
Oh god, how many of these fucking losers do I have to kill? Oh my god.
It's not over yet?
There's like a dozen of them that fucking spawned.
What is this place? Is this the final spot? Is this it?
I believe so.
God, look at those bullets.
The story from the Starborn's perspective can be summarized as the rat race, where everyone is trying to get all the things so they can unlock the thing at the end, and they're all fighting each other for it.
It doesn't look like they're fighting each other.
Well, they're fighting against me since I have the most artifact pieces right now. Oh wait, I didn't even take those off my ship. I guess it doesn't even fucking matter.
Emily, are you going to play Armored Core 6? I have no interest in this game. Not a fan of mech games.
I don't even know how to fucking...
You're using a shotgun and most of those enemies are long distance.
I was shooting... How did you get behind me?
I guess he spawned there?
Oh, fuck up. What the fuck are you doing there? You shouldn't even be in there!
He spawned inside the rock! He spawned inside the rock!
That's my character. That is my character.
Oh.
Look.
Why?
Look. Even in the same armor.
Why is there duplicate of your character? Oh, because multiverse. But why are they inside the rock? Why are they just spawning duplicates of you? What is this bullet sponge?
They keep spawning one behind me, and it's getting really fucking annoying.
Are those other views for different times?
Can you do more than whisper? I can't hear you right now.
Fuck, I can't really do much.
Okay.
The house. I can try to boost.
Hold on. I'll raise your volume on my end. No, your volume's maxed out. Get fucked.
Hold on, I can try something.
Those are duplicates of you, and they spawn with your currently equipped weapon until you kill the Starborn. Oh god. They're gonna make this as fucking tedious as humanly possible, aren't they?
They only seem to... Is it just weird? They seem to spawn when you start moving backwards. Or they only seem to attack you when you do that.
Yeah, better fucking run, shithead.
Okay, how do I sound now?
Better. A lot better.
Right. Why are there floating rocks?
Because there are, don't question it.
Face yourself, Creetosis. Aren't you immersed?
It is what it is.
I love when enemies heal themselves constantly. They have multiple health bars, making the fight into fucking insufferable bullshit. Thank you for dying.
This is such... why do they make bullet sponges?
Oh my god, the final artifact is in a fucking Tism temple. Oh, you haven't seen this. Okay, so there's these temples that grant you Starborn powers. And to get them, you go into these temples, and you have to collect, like, 20 globs of space jizz until the portal activates. Like, the rings activate, and you fly into them, and all the space jizz goes into you, and then you get magic. I might have to do it here, considering what's in the middle. I don't know if it's the worst written, but this is definitely the most boring and least motivated you'll feel to complete a main quest. Yep. Oh cool, these assholes show up now.
Here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
Can you even die? Can you fuckers even die? Oh god. I see what such means now. Attack.
Neither of you are stopping me.
Attack.
You're both obsessed with the artifacts. The universe is better off without you too.
Speech. Stop this, both of you. All this fighting across the settled systems, that has to end.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed. No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Please, just end it.
Fine.
I want to hear this.
Oh god, it's
Why
a
are they even
persuasion
dying?
check.
Aren't these guys literally fighting through the multiverse? What reason
These
do they have
two have
to
been fighting
listen?
each other.
What reason do they have to listen to one another?
I don't know. Like, I still don't even know what the full stakes are. Why does it matter if, like, one of them gets all the things before the other, as long as they open the gate? Why can't they work together? Why can't all of us work together? Why do we have to kill each other? I don't... Like, they have not explained how the portal works that, like, that we need to do this in this way. 5 reals from Unchained Deity, thank you. I'll have to piss off now, fellas. I'm almost off my ship, I assume shift? Have a good night, and for you, Emily, Tenha
Have a
uma
good
boa
night.
noite.
Tang
Thank
uma
you.
boa noite. It means have a good night.
There's no fucking G in that word.
I didn't say.
You said
I didn't say
Tenga.
a G.
You said
no. I
Tenga.
said tanga, tanga, as in nye. You know, tanga uma boa noite.
Yeah.
The NH is the nye sound. Tanga uma boa noite.
Hmm.
Oh, very polite of him. Thank you. Thank you. Uma boa noite para ti também. Brasileiro de cara. Anyway.
Stop speaking that moon speak on my stream.
It's better than French.
It is French.
No, it's not French.
You would create over getting to the Unity would be worse.
Wait, the power vacuum you would create by getting to Unity would... You literally wanted to see me get there.
Aren't there basically infinite timelines of these guys still fighting?
I don't know. Like, there's infinite versions of these guys, but I don't know how many of them have ascended to Starborn. I don't know how many of them are traveling about. They only show us these two. Realistically, there should be a dozen of them, or more.
There should be millions of them.
Well, yeah, realistically, yeah. When you count all of infinity, yes.
Is that a note of concern?
How is that a note of concern? I said you might live if you walk away. Oh, I hate this so much.
An interesting conclusion to jump to. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old. Perhaps
It's been a while since I felt this old. How long have you in particular been fighting? Because there's like millions of other yous.
Let me put it this way. The guy on screen right now, the hunter, the guy in black, has been to thousands of universes.
Before I come to my senses.
Fuck. So basically it's I knew him per universe, basically, where he did go and he didn't go, and then the timelines and the... Well, you managed to talk your way out of that.
Yep. I shouldn't have done that because I wanted to kill them. Is Such back yet? He wanted to see my reaction.
It's less gameplay for you.
Like, here's the thing, the entire game raises the question of who even built these fucking things in the first place. There's no answers so far. Here I am at the end of the main story and there's no answers for what any of this shit is. Who created the metal artifact pieces? Who created these temples? They're clearly not natural, but here they are with no explanation as to who built them or why they're here, why they exist, why they work the way they do, what they fucking even do to me since they give me magic powers. Like, none of it!
If you call me Brazilian one more time, I will skin your cat alive with a fucking plastic spoon.
Damn. You hate that more than being called French.
Yes. I am so sick of hearing Brazilians, like, speak IRL. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Enclave Emily wants to exterminate the Brazilians.
I wanted to port them.
You
There's
wanna,
so many.
You want to kill a Brazilian of them. Admit it, it was worth coming on this stream for that alone.
Yeah, kinda. Oh, fuck.
Damn, send this French object to Brazil.
I'm fucking crying. It's like the simplest joke I've ever heard. Here's the fucking timing. Why is this so funny?
I don't know. It's so dumb, but it works.
Why is this so funny? Okay, now stop laughing. Okay. Okay. Too many. Okay.
All of us in the swarm are laughing right now.
Are you in the voice chat laughing or what? No, you're not. Who's the swarm?
The swarm? That's the swarm of Hungry Deathclaws, yeah.
Okay.
I made every single one of them laugh, apparently. Which will be a good distraction for when they come to eat you.
Yeah. How many is a Brazilian? Okay.
Well, it's more than 1 million, but less than a gazillion.
But is it more than 6 gorillia?
Shut the fuck up.
By the way, the ADL labeled that as actual hate speech.
What?
The word gorillion.
Wow.
Gorillion.
How long did Such say he was going to be gone for? Because I am like right. I'm.
He just said he was going to go feed his cat. He didn't say how long he was going to be.
Creetosis, can you please just clip this section ever since the
Yeah, I'll clip it down after the stream and upload it as its own thing.
It's like, it could be its own video, like you add text and then you just slowly zoom in as we're laughing. Such is gonna be gone for a Brazilian minute.
No!
Okay.
Wow, I actually heard myself through your microphone there.
Yeah, that's the issue with the setting I did. I turned up the thing. Yeah, that's what I turned up. The microphone boost, so now there's a lot of chance for echo. Fuck. Oh, that was funny. Fuck it.
Oh, god damn it, I'm crying so much from laughing. I love that. That was worth it. That was worth it.
That was straight from an old joke. George W. Bush was informed 6 Brazilian sailors had been killed in a shipwreck. George W. Bush was completely devastated and asked, voice trembling, "Remind me how much is a Brazilian?" Yeah, that's pretty good. Brazilians must die. New Atlantis has fallen.
Oh my fucking god. I can already hear the terrible funk music playing outside my window as the Brazilian people come over. Oh fuck. Brazilians don't have culture. Anyways.
Setch picked like the worst time to go feed his cat.
A Pippa Brazil video soon.
Did you see the clip of her, she got a super chat from someone who's in like a McDonald's, watching her with volume full blast, assuming on speakers, and, because that was kind of the intent behind the super chat, and she went on the Google and searched up how to say something, and in, whatever language they speak in Brazil,
it's not Portuguese, that's for sure.
It's, she said, I have a bomb over and over and over again. She
Yeah,
just
so
reached it.
Dang my bomb!
Yeah, so it was some guy in Brazil in a McDonald's, like saying, you know, like, oh, I'm watching you from my phone in Brazil in this McDonald's, and she was like, oh, okay. So she goes onto Google and she just starts screaming like, "I the little bomba! I the little bomba!" It's just her screaming, "I have a bomb! I have a fucking bomb!"
It's Brazilian Portuguese. Do not associate the mumbo jumbo noises, gorilla noises that they make over there with Portuguese. Thank you.
Oh my god.
You gotta wait for such Creetosis. He wanted to see my reaction to the ending, and I already had the final encounter with these two fucking losers, and Lanius talked them down. It's not even Lanius talking them down, it's actually just saying, "But don't though," and then passing a speech check and they don't though.
Emily's hatred is up to Brazilians. Stop it! I was drinking my Pepsi. Fuck. You're closer than you think with your Brazilian bros. Y'all are a bunch of slaves brought from Angola. Shut the fuck. 52% of the Brazilian population has traces to slaves from Angola. Fuck off.
I have a way to get such back into the call. Snakes are a kind of lizard.
Yeah.
They are like... When you look up an image of lizards in the dictionary, there's a picture of a snake behind them. Because not only are snakes lizards, they're the best example of lizards ever. They're like textbook definition lizard.
Yep. Yep. And I think there was a fact check of this, and yes, they are lizards. And Setch was humiliated. He got ratioed for saying that snakes are not lizards.
Yeah.
But matter of fact,
yeah, it was actually
snakes
quite
are
embarrassing.
Lizards.
It's quite embarrassing.
I remember the video essays about it. They were quite long.
Yeah. In fact, if I had been embarrassed that much, I might have killed myself over it. I'm glad Setch is strong enough to not do that.
Yeah, yeah.
To being wrong
for
like
now.
That. For now.
For now.
Number 15, Brazil.
See, and being wrong about, like, saying snakes aren't lizards, which of course you're wrong about, that's even more embarrassing than, like, a Bethesda game crashing the desktop and everyone seeing your desktop and roasting you for it for no goddamn reason.
He has 2 learning Japanese game RPGs on his desktop, just so you know.
See, that is why you get bullied, Creetosis.
One of which...
I've done nothing to deserve bullying of any kind. Nothing at all. You'd think something would be up top here in this room when they, like, obviously build a bridge for you to get up there. 2 bridges. You know? There's nothing up there.
By the way, can I just point out how this, like, stuff like this could have been the, like, you could have had more places like this as relics of an ancient civilization, like maybe some skeleton fragments or some fucking drawings to give people reason to explore and theorize and think. Like, instead the world is just so shallow. Like, you have this place, who built it?
As far as I've seen, it doesn't get explained.
Like, it doesn't even have to be explained. It just has to exist in more places in greater detail.
Creetosis, you can pick up the last artifact. The Unity comes only when you grav jump after that. That's stupid. Alright, I guess I'll grab the artifact then if that's the case. I'm gonna save though. Even though I saved like 2 or 3 times in this room. God.
Oh, did you do it, Cree?
Huh?
Did you do it, Cree?
You're back! Just in time! Yes, I did the fake Lanius talk them down. That really was what they claimed the Lanius fight to be.
Yep,
I've been waiting for you to get back there so I could grab this last Tism.
Yeah, we were talking about the video essays exposing you for saying that snakes are not lizards, you fucking...
Yeah, I'm correct.
As a way to bait you into coming back, it didn't work.
Speed and the sick kitty who...
Oh hey, it just
we also
teleported
had
me
a...
outside, that's convenient.
We also had a Brazilian laughing session.
Oh yeah, Enclave Emily was talking about how much she wants to genocide all the Brazilians, and I said, oh, you want to kill a Brazilian of them.
And it led to us laughing for 5 minutes straight.
I wouldn't say 5 minutes straight, but we were laughing quite a bit.
Oh, that single-handedly improved my mood. I'm so thankful for it. I mean, come on. Somebody made fan art! Somebody made fan art, Creetosis!
Of what? That's something. Why is it me? You're the one who wants to kill a Brazilian of them.
I was about to say, why is it Cree?
Alright, Cree.
I need a therapist!
You do. I'm the only normal one here.
You're fucking furry. Shut the fuck up, you Canadian.
I don't even know what you said. You're laughing too hard. It didn't come through.
You fucking Canadian. Shut the fuck up.
If you get people in your crew, can they fire your weapons automatically at enemy ships?
Not that I've ever seen.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Here we go.
Cree was easier to draw. What, is my hair too hard for you to draw? Do I have to do another face from me? This time
Actually,
without a
hold on.
mask?
Let me put the artifact into the thing on my ship, and then I'll jump.
Yeah, you want to do that first.
Yeah. Add artifacts. You've completed the armillary. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the armillary from your ship if you need to grav jump to anywhere else. Alright, so look at all this ship.
At the moment you go into space and you turn on your grav drive,
I'm gonna lose all
at
this
any
shit.
level, it'll end.
I'm gonna lose all of this shit. I'm gonna lose all the contraband in my house, and I'm probably gonna lose my house too. Oh my god, look at all the shit I'm gonna lose from this thing alone. I'm gonna lose all the shit in the rest of my ship. I'm gonna lose all the stuff in my inventory, including my 101,000 credits.
So, is this... Did you beat the game, or...
I am about to. I am seconds from doing it. So next grav jump is going to, be the thing. Aren't you guys excited? Wasn't this a wonderful journey?
No.
No.
I was only here for one stream and fuck, I was trying not to fall asleep during that fucking facility.
Yep, we've all had that problem. Alright, let's go back to fucking here. Yep.
Zillions must
There we go.
I mean, you didn't even need to do that. The moment you put power into your grab drive, it should auto-set.
I think a swarm of hungry death claws just figured out why we all hate the Starborn so much.
Alright, here it is.
The end of the game.
This isn't a cutscene, by the way, Kree. I'm just letting you know that ahead of time.
Hmm?
This is not a cutscene.
Wow, good job, Bethesda. Fuck you.
Yeah, I thought it was a cutscene too, so I was standing there for a while.
Nope,
What do
won't
you
let you
mean
run
they-
either. You have to walk slowly. And let me guess, it's gonna be me, right? Yep, that's my character, it looks like.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view.
So that's the you who already did this before.
No.
Ah, no?
No, because you lost every single one. You're the first time you've ever been.
So what the fuck is this?
A thought occurs.
That's
Can
Lila.
truly experience reality outside oneself. All of time and space.
I assume this is the Unity talking to me.
I am as much you as you are part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place, the unity.
Listen to this fucking kindergarten philosophy nonsense.
I am as much you as you are a part of everything.
Like you've lived a good life. Is there anything you regret?
I regret playing this game. I've done all I can and made peace with what I couldn't. I mean, we all have regrets, if we're honest anyway. I did what I pleased, and I took what I wanted. Being good was never the plan, so wait, am I dead? All these answers suck.
That's good. You'll need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself.
And all of your items.
That intangible part of you, that something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
So why can't I return to my own universe? Okay, here's a chance for answers. The artifacts, the temples, the artillery. Who created them, and why?
Oh, you'll love this answer.
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions.
What?
For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking kill yourself!
Human or alien, terrestrial or
What?
celestial.
The answer is creators. That's it.
But not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question.
As for the why, so you could ask that very question, kill yourself. Fucking kill yourself. Right now.
And delve into the mysteries of the unending cosmos.
People are calling us good. People are calling us good. People are giving us a 10 out of 10.
Yep.
Holy fucking shit. Who created all of this? Oh, the creators?
Is there one
Bethesda?
creator? Are there
Duh.
multiple creators? Maybe you'll meet them one day.
That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream.
So here's the other thing. Who's the first
Walk into
Starborn?
the gate of light,
And like how?
Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the
Oh god, it's not a 5 out of 10 game now. This is like a 2 out of 10 game.
Yeah.
I'm morbidly curious what Patrician is going to say to justify it being a 4 out of 10.
I have enjoyed speaking to you once again, all of you. Every version that is here in whatever, cut off.
Every version that is here in the Unity right now, go out into the stars.
What the fuck does that even mean, though? I got killed in every other universe.
There, it's Bethesda talking to all the players.
You did, but you didn't, Creetosis.
It's Bethesda talking. Won't even let me pull out my fucking gun. What the fuck are these cunts doing here? Get them away from me. I don't want to see them. It's been good to see you. Fuck off.
Yeah, you can either go back.
Is this going back? Going towards the fucking retards?
Going away from the star hole, basically, is going back. But going towards the giant burning ball is going onwards.
What did you do?
Yeah, this is your epic ending.
What did you do?
Star ball.
You went to Starball? I'm going to Starball.
I wasn't staying in this fucking universe. I hated every single one of these pieces of shit.
Yeah, but they're in the next universe too. They're all the same characters. It's all the same stuff. Except for little variations.
So Patrician said a lot of stuff, well, a lot, quite a few things changed in the main storyline in New Game Plus.
What the fuck is there to
this
change?
ending dialogue is terrible, still. It doesn't change much.
Who will you be in this universe? What choices will you make? This is...
Well, one thing
they
I saw...
made an infinite game.
One thing I saw is that when you get to Constellation, first off, you don't go back to the mine, you can go to Constellation immediately, and then you can tell them you're Starborn and what the artifacts do right on the map.
Thank God it didn't form into something fucking pretentious.
This entire thing is pretentious already, Creed.
Oh, it is. But it's not... It's slightly less pretentious than what it could have been. I hate this.
New Game Plus is just Radiant artifacts in the final mission. Of course it is.
Now, Patricia says things actually do change, depending on I'll see what he says. Again, he's gonna put it in his video.
Callback says, it's yet another game where the decisions you make mean nothing because you end up with the same 3 decisions.
They also don't give you a reason to side with the bad guy. Like, you can assume a reason for Constellation, oh, they're your friends and all that gay shit. But, like, for the bad guy, he's just like, yeah, power! And it's just like, okay. Is there any reason to join you, though? No.
Yeah. So, from Patrician himself, I'm loving seeing people engage with this New Game Plus thing. It's actually not the worst idea, but it's been pitched in the worst possible way. In fact, some of the most fun I in private sessions had was doing New Game Plus runs, because it forces you to switch up your weapons. Fallout 4 would have actually benefited from New Game Plus, in my opinion. Yes, the main quests can go differently in New Game Plus. It's a cool idea, but it fumbles it really hard. Oh, funny thing. So New Game Plus checks indicate you have foreknowledge from having done quests before, but they get offered even if your first time doing the quest is in that run. It doesn't track what all quests you completed, so it just assumes that you completed everything and gives you knowledge on everything for New Game Plus dialogue.
By the way, Creetosis, 45 minutes of credits, just as a reminder.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not sitting through 45 minutes of credits.
Yeah, so I would just skip as fast as you can.
Alright.
Because guess what? Else, Cree, they only have music, at least in mine, they only had one music track, and then it was silence for everything else.
Starborn, that is what you have become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. Remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Credits gone. Items gone.
Armored Core did it better. No Man's Sky did it better.
No, wait, it's not
Just
even a
put it-
separate thing? Like, the helmet's part of the suit?
Yeah, apparently.
Wow. And they don't even give me clothes. Cool.
But you can see, it's the Starborn suit's the most powerful suit in the game. Those stats are just insane.
This has a smaller cargo bay than my last ship.
At Creetosis, how do you feel now? Accomplished? Entertained? Sad that it's over?
Enraged.
How do you feel?
I don't know if you can even upgrade this ship at all. I was just got to the point I was like, yeah, that's stupid.
Your epic ending is doing it all over again, forever. In the multiverse.
$5 from Waylay 108. Thank you. So, what the hell was the point of this game? I've watched yours and such streams of this, and still have no clue what the story even was. Yeah. The worst part is that it's not even over? I guess, yeah. Did you get a sense of pride and accomplishment? I got a sense of fucking committing suicide.
There's too many universes to explore. You could almost say that there's a Brazilian of them. They made a game that never ends, technically speaking.
So I assume you could still lose, like this spaceship isn't fucking invulnerable even though it is when you're fighting enemies. Okay, let's...
I'm going to bed.
Have a good night, French.
Good night. I hope you cure yourself of the depression that you got from this game. But hey, at least you won't need sleeping medication. That's good.
It is a good
night.
sleep aid.
Yeah, good night.
The spaceship is trash in combat against other Starborn, at least. Lovely. Wonderful. Why wouldn't it be shit? The rest of the game is shit.
Yeah.
This should be shit, too. Yeah, stock with this random space station. $5 from Calbeck, thank you. Congratulations, you survived a tedious bullet spongy game to the very end. A winner is you. Yep. That's totally a good game, guys. Totally not shit at all.
Yeah. Oh, there you go, Cree. You've done it now.
Yeah, now you just gotta
Beating
go
the
through
main
all of
story.
New Game Plus. Enjoy.
A dozen times.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud Eklund,
Let me know if you have any problems.
I guess there's no guy here to modify my ship.
I heard they're making a new class of ship here. A pleasure to meet you. We may be new.
Okay, don't care.
Feel free to come back
Don't
anytime.
care. Why is no one questioning my, like, alien ship? That's clearly
Because
not
those
just...
take reactivity.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point.
Even more so, the hunter can actually be encountered like in some random bar. You can actually walk up to him and talk to him, and nobody questioned their ship design either. In your first playthrough.
So what does
Nothing
the
at all.
hunter and the emissary do now that I've done the thing? I become one of them.
I don't know. That might be stuff that changed the dialogue that Patricia was talking about.
This game keeps freezing. Oh wait, I accidentally did a retardation. mean, I guess I'll go through the main story again off stream to see if anything changes, but like, fucking goddamn it, what a shit game. What was the point of any of that? Because even in Fallout 4, like, it's very shallow and empty and terrible, but I at least understood, like, why I was doing things for the most part. Like, yeah, it doesn't really make sense that, you know, you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill my child for some reason. But, like, also, why is it not allowing me to jump? Oh, there we go. It just does it in a different way, I guess. But here it's like, why am I doing any of this? I don't know, because you're doing it. Don't question it. New Game Plus exists to double the length of Creetosis analysis videos. Depending on how much actually changes, that might actually be the most insufferable part about this whole thing. Because do I talk about all the changes at once, or do I go through each loop individually? Like, okay, here's what happens in the first loop, and go through all that. Then, okay, now we get to New Game Plus, where you do all this again, but this thing here changes, and that thing there changes, and this thing here changes. And, like, just, oh my god. And I've heard there's, like, 10 different, like, variations of it that you can get.
I guess. I don't know.
Bad. The New Game Plus changes are chance-based.
Are they? That's fucking dumb. Why would you make a chance base? Oh, never mind. So you'll go through another loop. Ugh.
What was that?
I just thought of that. I'm like, why would you make a chance base? It's like, oh, it's because you'll go through another loop. That's why. So you can try to skip some other ones.
Who would want to go through the shit 10 fucking times? Who would want to go through it once?
Potential collector ship identified. Hailing initiated. Hail accepted. Collection team, do you plan on boarding? Data collection. We have the results from our survey ready for retrieval.
This is the other thing I hate about multiverse bullshit, too, is the fact that, like, you go through the loop, or sorry, you go into the new universe, and everything is the same except for there's some slight changes here and there. But these people, they're not the people you know. They're different versions of the people you know. Like, let's just say, for example, that I got sent through the multiverse to a slightly different alternate reality, and then there's a pagan and such there. Yeah, I probably know them as well as I know these two, but, like, they're still not my pagan and such.
Yeah.
So, Creetosis, they copied the original No Man's Sky ending that everyone hated, but unironically.
I don't... It feels like it, for sure.
No one's ever really gone. I hate this. I hate this so much. What utter fucking dog shit.
Understood. Submission process terminated.
Can I just find a system with some, like, hostile activity so I can kill some, like, I was gonna say aliens. They're not aliens, they're people. I guess I'll go to fucking New Atlantis, too, to see if I can modify this ship.
Yeah, and see if you can see what they say if you tell them everything that happened.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that, too. $5 from a swarm of hungry death claws. Thank you. Take this, the last gift from us, at least this stream, to buy something better, buy something better like Armored Core, an actually fun game. P.S. We're still gonna eat you. No. But thank you. God. You'd think for an infinite universe you'd be able to find, like, enemy ships more easily, but no. Apparently not. No hostile shit detected. Missed my super chat, Creetosis. I am sorry about that. I'll get it after this jump. It doesn't even feel like you've achieved anything with this ending. Nobody was saved. No bad guy was stopped. You just collected rocks, flumped into a glowing orb, and now you're in New Game Plus. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the worst parts about this. $3 from Get Out There, yo. Thank you. Diegetic New Game Plus prevents a proper narrative end. Sad. Yeah, that too. Where's the universe that makes this game fun? It's definitely not this one. Maybe in 1,000 years you'll be able to collect all the star part bullshit so you can get to the alternate universe where this game is fun yourself. Hostile activity. Oh, worthless, okay. No, back. The fuck is worthless? What does that mean? Oh my god.
Pirate ship or something you can fly to and back.
There we go, hostile activity. Alright, where are you fuckers? I see some things over here.
Face your suffering.
Oh cool, they're fucking snake weirdos.
Oh my god! You actually encountered them from nowhere. I wonder if I went to them, if I'd be able to, like, say anything to them, you know?
Oh my god. This space fucking combat is insufferable.
Disgusting accursed. Damage sustained.
Okay. Who's next? Lovely. What's weird is one of the parallel universes has an evil you, despite you being the only you to get this far. And the one with 5 U's as constellation is weird. Are you No. No. I'm gonna pretend that's a ship post.
So that's a... Yeah. That's really weird.
Your sins have caught up to you.
I don't need a grand drive to destroy you.
God, this fucking sucks so much.
It's time for your judgment.
So you literally lose everything? Yep. Except for your skills. You lose your ship, you lose your credits, you lose all your items. I can only assume you lose your bases and everything else. You know what? I'm gonna go back and check my house. I bet my items aren't gonna be in there. Oh right, I don't have any weapons to fight with anymore.
Yep.
Good game. They don't even give you a gun.
Well, you have your powers though, right?
Oh yeah. Hold on, I used that with Z. I don't think they're equipped it. When did I get a 4th power? I like how it has a talk prompt there.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, so my character turns into space jizz when they die now, too. How are your eyes hurt? You're in a spacesuit. I've got a weapon. I can't see, he says, as he's in a space helmet that hasn't been damaged. Okay.
And note that he kept shooting at you the entire time he said, I can't see.
Yeah, that too. Her eyes hurt because her face is tired of this universe. My face is tired of this universe. Oh, they threw a grenade. It's a shotgun. Can you show the Starborn suit perks? I want to know if they're random. Sure thing. Starborn suit Astra. Combat veteran, minus 15 damage from human enemies. Antiseptic, plus 25 airborne resistant. Repulsing. 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. Balanced boost pack. So the game got better, right? No. Can you stop showing the boring parts of the game? Well, I wouldn't be able to show any parts of the game.
Yeah, I was about to say, so the whole game?
Do I have any? Nope, all my quests are gone. Cool. I mean, it makes sense, but still. I don't know, I think it's weird that they just start you off with absolutely nothing aside from your spacesuit. No weapon, no, like, medical items, no ammo, no credits. Like, the least they could have done is like, okay, yeah, you know what? Here's, like, I don't know, 5,000 credits to start with. No, you don't even get that. You lose everything. Even the stuff you're carrying when you go through the thing.
Yep.
Didn't mean to do that. There's a med pack. Or whatever it's called. Cool. Good game. Good game. Good fucking game.
I just like how he tried to nope out after his animation ended, and he's like, nope. Tried to go back.
Yeah. That worked way better, and I wasn't even planning on using that as a tactic. I was curious to see what was down there. Cool.
Oh yeah, Shadow Yanni. I showed Pagan and I showed them the weird owl Githyankovich from Baldur's Gate 3. It is weirdly appropriate to have Weird Al as a Gith, and he's a bard.
You lose everything to become a space god, just to get murked immediately because Unity didn't leave you with a GAT. Some Starborn we are. Yep. I've got a ship now. I finally stole a ship. Worthless. Oh, wait, that's the moon. I mean, that's this game too, to be fair. Don't want to be too rude to the game by ignoring it completely, but yeah. It's fucking worthless. Wonder how much I could sell the ship for. Probably like 10 credits. Look on the bright side, at least this did not ruin any franchise that already existed. Yeah, you guys still on main quest? Nope, I beat it.
Yeah, he's in New Game Plus right now. It's miserable so far.
It's
But we'll see what the Constellation thing is at some point.
It's a good thing the ship I stole didn't have any contraband on it. I hope you'd get the dialogue with that ship as well. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the ship I just stole, and then, check out if there's any dialogue for my ship. My Starborn ship. Oh my god. Okay, game. Chill. Well, I wasn't on my alien ship that time, but yeah. They are just kind of like, hey, let's scan your alien ship, I guess. Oh, cool. You let me out at the most inconvenient part, too.
Need some wood? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk, right? Sure, have at it.
I have 3 ships. One of your ships is unregistered. You must register your ship before you can modify and upgrade it. Oh, I have the original Frontier back. I don't know why, but I do. God, I hate this thing. This amazing Starborn ship is only worth 8,000 credits too, by the way.
What? Yeah, I see that in the corner. Yeah.
Oh wow, this thing is actually worth, fucking 23,000. It's not completely terrible in terms of value.
Yep.
Oh, this is the one I have to register, not the alien ship, it's this one.
Yeah.
Sure, register. You do not have enough credits to register. So I can't mod it. I can't mod it, I can't sell it. Wait, now, how do you sell a ship? What? Somebody ran the numbers on a popular indie game that's free and how much it would have cost the developer if they'd have to pay Unity's new 20-cent per install fee. 5.6 million. Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really fucking bad.
Again, me and Creed talked about it before stream, but it's insider trading because the top brass of Unity
I'm sure
all sold their stocks out days before they announced this change.
Someone said, go to buy ship, there's a sell option. Yeah, there is there. Oh my god, I actually can sell the Starborn ship. I'm not going to do that right now.
Well, I mean, it depends on if you can. So you said you can't upgrade the Starborn ship at all?
I haven't tried that yet.
Okay.
I'm going to do that after I sell this ship. I have to register it before I can sell it. I do not have enough credits. How many credits do I fucking get? Like, does it cost to register this? Because this ship is valued at 23,000 credits.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you how much to register.
Yeah.
At least you can sell the Frontier. That hunk of junk.
Yeah, the Frontier fucking sucks. Hold on.
And then see if you can register the other one and then sell
This
it.
ship cannot be sold at this time. Cool.
Why?
I'd like to view and modify
Okay,
my ships.
no problem.
Inspect. Oh. Yeah, I can't modify this.
Okay, well, wow.
Shipbuilder. Don't have that because that needs to be registered thing. What ships have you got for sale? Rambler. Galileo. Sparrow. Shield Breaker. This is only worth 5,000 credits? How?
How shit is it?
Huh?
How shit is it then if it's only worth 5,000 credits?
I don't know. Class
Oh, you know what
B.
it might be? It might only have like 2 or 3 actual indoor things, because I used to see a lot of cosmetic stuff stapled onto it.
Yeah. It seems to have a very good generator, or yeah, power generator though. Because engines, shields, grav, missiles, lasers are all like high up there. How the fuck do I not have enough credits for this? Value, 5,062. Your credits, 6,192. In what fucking universe is 6,000 less than 5,000?
Wait, what? Yeah, how?
Did it glitch out and tell me the wrong price? Because the rest of these, the
Oh,
Rambler...
look, it's the sell? Okay, what?
Okay, there we go. 279,425. It was showing me the wrong price.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright. People suggested it. I'm gonna do it. Did that actually give me money, or I'd like to view and modify my ships?
How about it?
Yep, that gave me money.
Okay, cool.
I'm sure you can find.
I'm fine with using cheats now since I beat the game.
Yeah. Let's see, let's register the one ship before you buy anything else.
Oh.
Let's see how much it actually costs.
I already did the thing.
Shit, okay, well, hang on, let me see what your new, thing is.
Yep. You got it?
Let me... Nope. 899... 2676. All right.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead and register it.
G. 19,360 credits.
So you'd only get 4,000 credits in profit for the ship. Well, hey, at least now it actually tells you.
What the fuck is even the point of stealing ships then if, like, registering it is going to cost you more than, like, not more than what you get, but...
What if you can sell it at Neon without registering it?
I guess I'll have to take a different ship to do that then.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hold on.
How about it?
Or if you could sell it at the Crimson Fleet without registering it.
Yeah, maybe. That'd be dumb, though. Alright, now we get to go visit Frontier.
I can assure you.
Now you need to register it there too, I believe. This is fucking retarded.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Like, wouldn't the assumption be that most ships are registered in the first place? Like, what is even the point? Why would you ever steal a ship if you're only going to get 4,000 credits for it, approximately? Because, like, you're going to get... You register for less in the pause menu, but yes, it's still an insane loss of value. No. What's the point of stealing a car if I have to register it? Yes. Literally, yes.
But yeah, now you should be able to just talk to the Constellation people and just tell them everything.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna go do right now.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
How's your voice carrying that far?
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait.
Yeah, there's literally a tell them everything button.
Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still.
Why would there be
This
something
appears
familiar
to be
about us?
The miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts previously
Alright, I'm back.
unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So...
Okay,
Why
that's
are you
stupid.
showing up
Okay, so there's already, they've already contradicted themselves. Why did we vanish? Why are we lost?
Because there can't be another you in the universe, of course.
No, there can, because we had Space Pope.
That doesn't
So we already know
matter.
there can be.
I mean, as far as Bethesda's concerned, it's like, yeah, the player can't meet themselves. I don't know. It has to be to justify why, like, you know how you get your own house with that one perk? And you have your, you can meet your parents with that other perk? Or, sorry, trait. With those traits. And so there won't be any, like, double up. You literally just steal the life of your former self, who is now dead. And gone.
Is there
That's
something
so
wrong?
stupid.
So, skip main quest?
Yep. And I think I'm Starborn, I know what the artifacts are.
So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
That's your reaction.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
Just showcase your powers. That's all you gotta do.
The Starborn hunt for the artifacts across the multiverse, each hoping to be the one that constructs the armillary. Okay, but why? What point is there for me to do it again? So I can lose everything again?
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most
Again,
of
you
the
can just
artifacts
prove
are
it by
now, and
showcasing your
presumably
power.
how we get them.
There are artifacts I pulled out of Bedrock myself, ones that granted visions. You could gather up the artifacts easily while I looked for other Starborn. Why would I even do that? Remember, in the end, the power of the Unity is mine. What? I still don't know what the fuck I got for the first time around. Did I get, like, what, one extra power that I didn't have? Does that, like, increase every time I go through the Tism Gate? As I fondle the universe's fucking glowing orb? God, I hate this so much.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
The Hunter killed one of you in my universe, he will not do the same here. How do you know that?
And we're grateful for that, Starborn. Now, let's get those artifacts.
Jesus Christ. New mission, Among the Stars. Go complete the main story again. Oh, I just fucking killed myself.
got a bunch more money you can sell.
Well, I don't need to sell things for money anymore since I use the cheat code.
Yeah, I was just saying for if you do New Game Plus, just run there, grab that from the case, and there you go. There's free, easy money since you have the the Starborn suit.
Yeah. God. Alright, let's go back. Let's go to Neon, which was... Fuck, where was that again? Narion... Actually, you know what? Let's go to my home. On... Olympus. Because I wonder how much of this stuff is copied.
Yeah.
There's my home. Because realistically, my house should be completely empty again. My entire house.
Yep.
My contraband should be gone. My 2 sleeping bags and bar stool should be gone. Time to go visit my house once again. Yeah, visit my house. Oh, did it send me to a random fucking place? There's my house. I got another level up from that. Cool. Wonderful. Fantastic. Yes, pay the 500 credits. Let me into my house. Yep. My contraband is gone, my sleeping bags are gone. I don't know. It seems very counterintuitive to build a game where they like have all these super awesome, cool, neat features to like build bases, build houses, craft things, collect things, sell things for money, like build collections of stuff you like, and then just be like, nah, you lose all that, by the way.
Yeah, why would you ever build anything? Because all your work would just be undone.
Or alternatively, why would you ever complete the game? Like, imagine if you're one of those super completionist type people who's like, okay, I'm going to do the main story last. I'm going to do everything I can in this game. I'm going to do every side quest. I'm going to do every Radiant quest. I'm going to max out all my skills. Well, that doesn't really matter. I'm going to max out all my companions. I'm going to build cool bases. I'm going to build up a cool house. And then, like, you get to the end of the game, it's like, yeah, you lose everything. Fuck you. That 200 million credits you earned, like, legitimately through playing the game, yeah, that's all gone. That's all gone forever. The stuff they gave you would have to be the best stuff in the game to make it worthwhile. Best ship, best armor, best weapons. They don't give you a weapon at all. Yeah. This New Game Plus is shit, kinda. I've met people with 70 plus hours who never talked to Saren Constellation headquarters, just researching, exploring, and establishing outposts. Well, are they in for a rude awakening once they complete the main story?
Yeah.
I just think it's a really dumb decision to make for your game. Like, at least they do give you a warning. It's like, yeah, there's no turning back from this type thing. But, like, why? Because you can never complete the main story if, like, you don't want to lose all that stuff. And like that's the thing too, is you can't go backwards. You can't go back to the universe you came from. But it also seems like you can't go into any other universes just by default. You have to get the artifacts. So what the this still raises the question of what the fuck do all the other Starborn do when they're... God, that's a terrible texture. What do all the other Starborn do when they're like... someone else does the thing first? Because clearly, like, the artillery, it's unique. I traveled with it from my ship. I don't know what that does to my ship. It's gone now. But, like, are the Hunter and the Emissary just trapped in the other universe now? Well, they can't be, because we see the Hunter in this universe apparently at a random bar. But then, like, maybe that is an alternate version of the Hunter, but then why doesn't he give a fuck? I don't know.
Well, we know they can't be trapped, because if only one person can go through the Unity,
Yeah, they
how are
wouldn't
the
be...
Hunter and the Emissary meeting?
Yeah, they wouldn't
every
be
time?
fighting each other every time. So, like, this entire thing is just fucked, like, through and through. It's a very typical MLism, where he tried to do something lofty, and because he's so fucking incompetent, he just tripped and fucking shit all over himself. Also, I hate that you can't modify this ship at all, because look how fucking boring it is by default. You can't even mod the interior from what I can tell. So, like, what's the point of this balcony here? What's the point of any of this? It's like, yeah, you get 2 containers, a captain's locker and something else. Both of them which have low fucking storage capacity. Can you upgrade those? No, you can't. Fuck yourself. Oh, what's in this little side room here? Oh, yeah, that's right, nothing. Do I have a bed I can sleep on in this ship? No, not even that. So if I want to sell stuff to, like, a vendor, I need to use a different ship as my home ship. Because I can't even fucking sleep in this one. Like, am I missing a panel on the wall that allows me to mod this like I can mod my house? Because I haven't seen it yet. Artillery screen. Build the artillery in this ship. Fuck off. Creetosis. Stardate today. Nothing of relevance happened. Fire the Fruton torpedoes. Gravity Falls meme. This ship is worthless. I might actually use that in the video. Then they give you the Starborn ship. Wow, this is worthless. Fucking piece of shit game. Do you even bring a crew in this ship? I don't know. Probably not. Where are they gonna sit? Where are they gonna sleep? What are they gonna do? It's just an empty fucking pod. Oh, hey, Setch, you know what I realize this is?
What?
Okay, look at the interior of the ship. You will own nothing and you will be happy.
Nice. It is. It is.
Live in the pod, bigot.
Oh.
There's a bug food item in the game. Eat the bugs, bigot. There's Klaus Schwab's fucking dream home right here. Not for himself, but for everyone else. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid fucking game. I fucking hate it. It's a fucking piece of shit. What's this thing? The Amalgast. What the fuck is the Amalgast? They give it a level, but you can't even fucking attack it. Like, you can attack it, but it does nothing.
Why would you even bother giving it a health bar then?
I don't know. Oh, it's literally a random dungeon. Cool. A no-grav dungeon. Awesome. Wonderful. Amazing. What a good game. What an amazing game. I love it. 10 out of 10.
Oh. I
What?
just read some stuff in your Discord.
Uh-oh.
God, 20 hours in, and it's so boring that I reinstalled Death Stranding. The literal walking simulator has better gameplay than Starfield.
That is amazing.
It is pretty fucking good.
So is this space station supposed to be in zero G all the time? Because it doesn't seem laid out properly to be anything but. Okay, one detail I'm gonna say I like. Shooting the shotgun will actually, like, push you backwards.
Yeah. Gotta love how he was playing the animation of, like, crawling on the ground in 0G. Then when you shot him, he hit an invisible ground, and then finally the ragdoll kicked in.
Fuck is this? Okay, this thing really only holds 5 shots at a time. Shit weapon.
Be right back.
God, what a terrible gun. EM weapons are stun guns. Ah. What a fun and amazing game. It's definitely not terrible at all. God. Was that shit gun on the bolter or something? Where'd the other guy go?
On me, company. Short side.
Where are you going? By the way, chat, this is exactly as fun as it looks, which is not at all. There he is. Oh, he's trying to get to his gun. Isn't that cute? Welcome back. Oh my god, just die already. This 3 health bar thing is fucking annoying. Oh, don't run away, you fucking cunt. Gotta love how everyone can traverse Zero G way better than you at all times. hell's the point of any of this shit? Oh my god, there's still people alive in here? Also, notice how they're not affected by the kickback of their weapon, but I am.
Oh, wait, isn't that the new code? Everything has, like, simulated fucking gravity.
Yeah, you can spawn 10,000 pieces of bullshit in this place and they'll fall realistically, isn't it cool? No. This entire place was pointless. I don't even know why this exists. Like, what the fuck is this supposed to be? Aside from inane and stupid like the rest of this game. What a fantastic dungeon that was. It wasn't fucking terrible at all. Hold on. I don't think the inside even matches the fucking... Oh my god. Can you just fucking not be shit to handle? Yeah, why even give it a health bar if it does nothing? Oh, there's a ship in this sector. Let's go see what it is. No, it's not an enemy ship. Oh, there it is. Derelict Nebula, cool. Another ship I can't take. Because it's derelict. Yeah, everyone's dead. This probably means we get to do that amazing dungeon again where you go through all the portals to the alternate universe and you make the choice again whether that guy should live or die or not. Isn't it exciting?
God, I'm just thinking about killing myself now, just considering it.
Yeah.
Are you telling me you don't want to play more of this game?
God, I've been struggling to just not leave the call for like the past 10 minutes.
Well, probably in the stream soon, and then we can fucking watch something or play something or do something else.
Yeah,
anything
that'd be
else.
nice.
I'm gonna have to do more research on my... Excuse me, how rude. I actually have to play the game for real now that I don't have my kick-ass gun. I should go buy it again. Sure, I'll use the Grendel. I'm so glad I was able to sleep on my ship so I can restore my health with my bed that I have. You know, the bed to sleep in, that one. Cool, thank you for activating powers. Alright, I can't steal the ship to sell it because I have to pay like 500,000 credits for it. And then when I do it, I can sell it for 500,500 credits. And then I get a return of 500 credits on it. Because this is a good game. Oh, fuck off.
Be advised that this is now a...
Are you for fucking real? Oh, okay, it started a new set of saves for me. Because I used the cheat code. And they count that as modded. For a second there I thought they deleted all my saves because I'm Starborn. Cool, they get to shoot through the doors. Good design.
Possible.
It sure would be nice if there are no more robots on this ship and I could sleep now. Can I sleep? No. Hold on. Bed sleep, yes. 24 hours. Your space jizz now, you no longer need sleep or food. Fantastic gameplay. Where the fuck is the cockpit? Oh, there's another level that I missed. How long are you going to stream for tonight? I am going to be ending it very soon. Ah yes, great place to put a big window like this where, what would you say, 80% of your view is obscured? Good job.
Yeah.
Good fucking job.
Nicely done.
There's nothing in the captain's locker. Captain Petrus. Rip. Jump seat. Jump seat. Where's the loot? There it is. The ship has been rendered inoperable. You know, much like the ones that you shoot the engines out of to take over so you can dock with them, but then you fly them away. But now this one's been rendered inoperable. You can't take it. You can't have this free ship.
Not allowed.
You know what I can do with this ship, though? What a wonderful game. Well, that's the stream for tonight, everyone. Fuck this, I'm done. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much for coming out. This game is utter dog shit. Don't buy it. Do not buy it.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, fuck this game.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Good night.